Hello everyone, what's up, how's it going? It is time again for our daily Age of Mythology Retold portions. I'm excited to get into some ranked games again as usual. And then eventually once I get a little tired, we'll jump into casting. Already matchmaking here. Hope everybody had a great weekend so far. You know, guys, I played a little bit of Atlantean last night. Figured it would be not that bad after all, after the one game I did play on stream. And oh boy, it is bad. It is bad. So it turns out your citizens can get surrounded by just a handful of units, and there's no way they can escape. So it's like perfect surrounds are possible exclusively on citizens. Really troublesome. Meanwhile, the other civs villagers can just escape. So no, I'm not doing that in today's stream. Forgot to turn on my APM. If we don't have our APM turned on, we'll be slow, right? That's how it works. Alright, let's do this. A little bit of Odin to start the day off. Immediately into ranked, of course. Let's see how we fare. Going up against a player called Vilrus. No idea who they are. Might be new, might be somebody's new name.
Ja.
You know what? Let's just get the house here. And good luck, have fun. Ah! The dwarf needs to go down there. Alright. Hopefully we can share drop off between gold and wood here. Looks to me like we could. So we're up against Freyr. I think a little bit of pressure play early on is a really good idea. Some trees in the back, very nice. So pressure play early on is very good, I think, because Freyr is gonna probably want to get up his little fortress, right? But we can bully those units and delay it significantly, and meanwhile hit some other areas. Hey Rambo, good to see you, buddy. How's it coming along? We'll get 6 villagers here on food. That's enough. Off to wood and gold. Actually gold first in this case, because I had some lateness with the dwarf moving it around. No big deal, it's easily fixed. We're just still spending a lot of time thinking about the build orders actively, and it needs to become something that's just ingrained into my system. We'll get there eventually. Alright, we've seen enough. Let's put this up. Overall, pretty smooth, I would say. 7 is enough, though. On food, that is. Just need to place the ox cart in a way that it's not hurting the pathing. And we can squeeze out one last villager here. And then we stop. Oh god, don't go to the ox cart. Do the drop off and Freya. There we go.
Yeah.
Split up here. Big mini map. I always forget that. And it's time for our new ox cart location. Let's get a hearse here out, of course. Or 2 or 3. This guy's ready to go as well. You know, if they don't advance as fast, we actually don't need to send out this. We just build buildings at home. Then we have bigger attack. Welcome to Malo as well in the YouTube chat. We are multi-streaming after all. Trying to look at both. I've got a combined chat, so it's not that difficult for me, but nonetheless. Whoa, those guys weren't gathering correctly. Come on, let me afford the longhouse. Now, if these villagers had worked properly, as they have been assigned on their job, that would have been nice, but oh well. We failed. Once again, I forgot to make the next villager. Let's get one on wood, because it would be nice to have a double longhouse, in fact. Alright, he's gonna be looking for something forward. So I think we're gonna pressure that now. Lots of idle time costs here. This is great. Ooh, that's even better. Damn. Good pick off there. Wow, that was a good defense. What the heck? Why does my Valkyrie get distracted by a random target? Anyway, we picked up 2 villagers, so now it's worth it. And we can split off these guys to go hunting. But of course, because villagers are stupid and they'll find some random tree to chop down, we have to micromanage that. Let's not make that a curse here, please. Maybe in a moment we'll go out together again to knock him off the hunt, but not before we make a house. Why did the Valkyrie stop healing? It's like the beginning of a bad joke. Oh well. Let's keep doing our thing. And we'll need people on gold as well, of course. Get another of these longhouses going. That villager just standing there like everything's fine. Okay. Forest fire does need a small buff. I completely agree. Yeah, we're doing all right here. Second Valkyrie, always a great idea. This forward location will be quite secure now for our opponent. We gotta be a little bit careful there. I look for some mini raids though. Perhaps one of the forests will be exposed or something like that. We'll see. God. Move. This is terrifying. What is this? Just keep chasing there. Attack move. You have been attack moved. He's gotten the tower upgrade. That's crazy, dude. I will probably lose that longhouse. That is fine. At least causing a little idle time here, but it's not nearly enough. I don't think we're doing this well enough right now. But hey, some free pickoffs. I'll take that. That's great. And these guys could join. Fortunately, we're housed, so we gotta be really careful here. And probably should get more raiding cav. What if we went back to the wood to harass once again, but this time with Valkyrie support? He's looking for heroic. Could be scary. Alright, let's look for something. There is damage to be had there for sure. Oh god. We're housed, we're housed, we're housed. Oh man. What are they doing with the pathing? These units are so bad. Oh. Alright, he's just running through my base right here. I will take that. Let's just chill here a little bit and eat some chickens. Oh, we found the gold miners. That is huge. Yeah, I think he's toast, guys. He just messed up big time. This is game-ending damage. Wow, okay. I did not expect to do that. This was a very, very, very rough first game. But finding this gold mine crew is just insane. And he ran through my base at the same time. Like, how lucky was I getting here? Alright. This was not skill, this was just luck. I was actually messing up in so many ways. I was behind in civilians. Even at the end, I'm not even super sure he was behind. But he was certainly going to be out of gold. Because of this 37-9 kill death. Military speaking, at least. Alright. If only Warcraft 3 received half the love from Blizzard. Yes. Certainly would be good. Room graphic update. Welcome, Big Bad Russian. Is there speedwalking retold? Sort of. If you can get your formation to do it. A victory is a victory, it's true. Pure luck. By the way, tonight I'll start working on my fundamental series stuff. I'll have some initial script ready for tomorrow, then hopefully I can start recording that. Why are the bot messages still shown on this? My bot responses shouldn't be shown. I have a setting for that. Let me see if I can fix that. Because that's a big block of text. which is useful, but it shouldn't show. Chat box. It should be already disabled. What the hell? It just doesn't work. Great. No worries. What's the series about? Well, just guides. So like, the first video I will do about economy, so that beginner players, people that haven't done competitive RTS ever, would understand how you have to think about economy, income versus spending. Oh my god, it's chemo. Oh my god. That should be interesting.
Sam ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já, satt. Ég vil tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Okay. It's here. Autocue is on. What will counter are you aiming for in AOM? As many as possible. You have a huge population limit of 235 at 3 town centers. Yeah, the maximum is 100 for villagers. Oh. I'll be curious to see what chemo does with the Ra. Thanks very much for the compliments, Malo. Hope you're having fun. Oh, 6 is technically enough here. It's the elephants, very good. This might be a really good forward TC to secure. I'm actively thinking about it, because this is very likely going to be one of those more boomy games. Just look around a little bit more here. Finding a forward gold mine here is also very nice. So if it ends up being an aggressive match, then we can go aggressive, but we don't have to. Maxad, welcome. Will the game be developed further? There are 2 confirmed DLCs coming at minimum. Then we'll see. Don't know. We'll find out. Oh my god, it's not enough. Still not enough. How annoying is that? Okay, see if we can find anything here in the back, maybe a goat or 2. But looks like no. China would be the first DLC, I should have said that. We don't know about what the second one is, though. So we'll see. Alright, this back DC is kind of boring. It doesn't have any interesting resources, but the forward one, we could play into that. Not before we pick up the relic, though. Both Artemis is certainly a great one. Oh, there's more goats. I will take that.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Something. Já, ég vil. Satt.
We're still gonna get this, I think.
Skipan.
It's worth it.
Já,
It's got Pata.
Já, sa. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Something.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? We gotta be careful here.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Já.
Til skipan. Tilbúin. Til samþykkt. Já.
He went second TC, didn't he? I should have seen that.
Já, til skipan. Já, til skipan.
No? Then what?
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Fast heroic? Really?
Já.
That'll be wild.
Til samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ah, the poison!
Skipan.
Já, satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Can we get the kill? Probably not.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Come on, people.
Ég samþykkt.
I hate when they do this.
Satt.
Til já.
Ég vil.
Oh god, the drop off distance.
Já, veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Skipan. Já.
This is some kind of heroic business for sure.
Já.
Because he did not get TCs. Tale of Cerberus for Myth Unit Specials. Yeah, I don't think we need that either.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Rain.
Já. Tilbúin.
This is probably some camo chariot stuff.
Skip, hver þar? Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Yeah, whenever you can make a dwarf, you should make a dwarf at this point.
Já.
Tilbúin.
If this was done sooner rather than later, that would be nice.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Look at these idiots just chopping trees. It happens all the time. Wow.
Tilbúin. Skip.
Nuts, man.
Til skipan. Tilbúin.
Alright, this is done, which is great. Let's just get the forward stuff first.
Skip, já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
He's using nothing on the map.
Tilbúin.
Eye of Ornlu is a nice relic for sure. We don't want Ra to have all that stuff. So
Samþykkt.
here's what we're gonna do.
Satt. Ég
A little bit of walling action for sure.
já. Ég vil.
Like that.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Já. Til skipan.
And then
Skip, já. Satt.
back here too.
Ég
Probably
vil.
just like that. Then he doesn't have as many entry points to our base. Should be nice.
Já.
Then we probably want to go heroic off of this, and having a market in the corner, maybe we just make an armory for the moment. We don't need to hurry up about anything too much.
Hver þar?
Transfer this bad boy. He's gonna have a faster heroic than me, that's for sure. Given that I'm 2 TCs and whatnot. Oh god, he's 2 TCs. It's a good thing we have a real one. He just has a crappy one. Second rain.
Skipan.
And we're about to hit heroic ourselves.
Grjótsveit. Já.
I need one more trip from these guys. And then do a Njord because he's greedy. Solback. That's interesting.
Yes, ja.
Tilbúð. Yes, yeah, something. Já, ég vil.
We're just gonna chill around here with the heroes.
Ég vil. Something. Yes,
And of
já.
course out here as well.
Til skipan.
As long as these guys just patrol.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Sjá.
What, where?
Skipan.
Oh my god, I didn't see it.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Sjá. Til skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já,
Skipan.
tilbúin. Hvað það?
Okay,
Sjá.
Já, ég satt.
that was awful for him.
Til skipan. Já, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin. Já, tilbúin.
Then hopefully next up we could go
Sjá.
for a little bit more gold.
Já, grjótsveip.
Skipan.
Já, something. Ég something. Já.
Okay,
Til. Ég satt. Samt veiðimaður.
Já, satt.
Já, skipan. Já. Ég er tilbúin. Já,
what? Why is that guy out there? Alright,
tilbúin.
Ég vil. Something. Ég satt.
Sjá.
better just come home.
Ég vil. Já, til.
There's a random spearman here. Insane.
Já.
Satt.
Sjá. Til skipan.
Til já,
You guys go for the monkey business.
Já.
And we're about to run out of the gold mines, so
grjótsveip.
Tilbúin.
after that, time for the next thing.
Já, ég satt.
Já, tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég satt. Something.
Sjá.
What?
Til
He just walked out of his thing! Bruh! That's so funny!
Já,
Já, skipan.
tilbúð. Something.
Já.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Something. Ég vil. Grjótsveip.
Til
Something.
skipan. Já,
Fyrir
skipan.
satt. Já,
Já,
satt.
tilbúin.
Ég
Já,
vil.
tilbúin.
Já,
Sjá.
Alright, Kimo, run for your life.
Til skipan.
Ég
Já,
grjótsveip.
skipan.
Já,
Alright, that's a good raid.
Ég satt. Something.
Já, tilbúin.
Must admit.
Já, til forustu. Já,
Já, tilbúin. Ég, já. Já, tilbúin.
til forustu slag.
Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Já. Grjótsveip. Veiðimaður. Ég satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Tilbúð.
Okay.
Something. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt.
Já.
Ég satt.
Ég vil.
Something. Já, ég vil. Ég vil.
Why don't we wall this off too?
Já, ég vil. Já, já, til. Já.
And then I could check this TC as well, I guess.
Já, já.
Wait, we still don't have, like, medium infantry queued up? That's ridiculous. Okay, more buildings, come on.
Fyrir. Já. Til ég something. Já, satt.
Já. Ég
Nothing here?
something.
Let's get this gold mine then. Why isn't he doing anything with this?
Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég something. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Okay, he's killing all my shit. This isn't good. Where are all the raiders?
Something. Já, satt. Já, something. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I'm not even sure I'm gonna get that, honestly.
Fyrir. Já.
Já, something.
That's a lot of idols.
Ég vil.
Yeah, let's get farming.
Ég satt.
Sæmbarsveinn.
These guys get on the
Ég satt. Ég vil.
animals. Alright. Uh-oh.
Ég vil. Já.
I think we waited too long, guys. That was bad.
tilbúin. Grjótsveip.
I mean, we can berry pick a little, but, you know.
Til ég something.
And now we don't have population again.
Something. Something.
At least we have heavy units, but, you know. We waited too long with the Njord. This should have been Skadi advance, I think, and just go for his stuff. Uh-huh. I think I expected too much from this, honestly. Like, I was really stressed at his chemo. But actually, this wasn't scary at all. Like, I could have done so much if I'm not a scaredy cat, you know? Okay, now he has a lot of shit, so now I'm toast. I let him grow too much. And look at my economy, it's insane. Alright, well this is not gonna work. Alright, gonna call it. GG. Man, I really could have been aggressive. Oh. It didn't need to be like this. Just a lot of raiding cav and the... What's their name? The Spear Boys. Yeah, watch wreck. That's what that's what I'd like to do. Unfortunately, all of them go out of sync, so there's absolutely nothing that we can do with that. Finally, somebody gave Chemo a win. I sacrificed myself. Yeah, Norse abuse. It would be abuse if I was good at it right now. I'm not good at it right now, apparently. Gonna work on it. Oh my god, we already have 100 viewers. Thanks guys so much for hanging out. Maybe I'll play some Greek. I'm not sure I'm in the mindset for Norse right now. Why am I so scared of Egypt? It's mind-boggling, honestly. Like, he just does some chariot pressure and I basically shit myself. Don't know. Should just have a lot of raiders. Not be afraid to play the classical age. We don't have to age jump. Barely even lost villagers. And I had a real TC compared to a... what's his name? Village center. Which works at like 75% efficiency, so... I think we were okay there economically. How do you sign up to Red Bull? They have a thing for it. They have a Discord for it. You gotta join that, Shelty. Does Earthquake does damage to your own unit? A little bit. It's crush damage, so it won't do much. Alright, we've got Pepega. This is gonna be an experience. But we get to share the resources. Let's see what's in our corner and get out of here. Hi, fan. I'm dead. Immediate sentinel at home. Well, that's interesting. Now let's see if this is the right build. I think it should have been 2 on gold before the 2 on gold wood. So would have messed that up. And in fact, This guy probably isn't needed here at all because we were sharing the storehouse, right? Well, it's okay. I'll just pretend it's a longer trip. Get back here. What? Those orders got dropped from the scout. That's crazy, dude.
Ναι, μα έστω. Τέκτον.
Get all the goats. Always gotta be careful not to leave the goats at the side of your base because they just get stolen. What the hell? It just did it. Are you doing this? Oh my god. It really just stopped. What the hell? What's happening to me? Please don't. Let's see if that's safe. You know what? It's probably not. We do need another house. Temple improvements cheaper. That will be nice for our Minotaur. But the periodic monkeys, that's higher benefit early on. So let's see if we can get that one, and then we'll also get a hero out for the other thing. Then we can just do a quicker trip. Alright, that was a good run. We're gonna need some more stuff. Like this. No Pega. You're already playing against the Pega. He's not getting a TC just yet. I do want to defend against that guy. Oh god. Maybe not in the middle of this, but like that could be quite nice. He's got my scout. That's annoying. Probably gonna find my hunters next, so let's defend them. Okay, this is starting to look like a thing. Let's wall this off as well. Then we should be relatively safe going into the mid game. So I'm gonna put at least one personal favor. Make that 2. Oh god. Oh god, they're both here. They're both here. No! My villager. That is terrible. Get in. Need this walled off. Need this walled off moments ago. Come on, dude. Alright, that miner was dead. Makes me a happy chappy. Work, you lazy bastard. God, 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 God. He's so strong. Why am I out on the map at all against a guy like this? It's a mistake. Nice. Got a kill out of this. You know, at some point, guess who is not losing units? That's right, it's me. We will get a Pegasus, even though we're playing against one, because it will help me look at the gold mines. How did I ungroup these buildings just now? Oh my god. No worries. Can this guy patrol? That would be sick. Actually, if we can get this thing, that'd be very nice right about now. One more hole to plug. Patrolling Pepega is doing the work. I wish you could do like a repeating complex order. That would be sick. Alright, this man is looking for the heroic age, methinks. Do we just freaking dive him? Nah, he wants it. Shit! I guess you don't leave your base. That's a good idea. Why do you think I restored that? Because I clicked, he clicked, and didn't go through immediately. We have some lag in between us. I tried to be fast, but I wasn't fast enough to unclick it. It does not counter curse, no! I completely wasted it. And then I had no units. And then he has this nice farm economy setup, which I didn't even pay for yet. So he was gonna spend his upcoming wood on super Toxotes. Because the Hades ones, they immediately get ballistics, so you can't really dodge them very easily. Oh my god, guys, that was terrible. In other words, the reason I did that was because I'm an idiot. Should have seen something like that coming. Alright. This is not going well today. First, I'm a scaredy cat against chemo and don't pressure at all. And then I let Peggy kill all my villagers and I restoration an army after curse. Great. Hagrid's getting wrecked now. I mean, some of these guys are playing like 10, 12 hours a day. You can't compete with that if you're full-time on something. And also there's no shame losing to someone in the top 10 or whatever in the world. So there is that. I mean, Twitch chat gives the stigma often that, you know, you suck if you lose, blah blah blah. You know, you guys try playing against against Peggy, see what happens. I'm not saying you guys, but you know what I mean. I mean, the guy is right now number 5 in the world. So, I'm okay with that, but we're learning from it. Stay home. Raid. Look for little opportunities. It's gonna be hard to do against Hades, to be honest. This might be one of those cases where you're like, okay, I'm gonna village center down my main. Your first ranked match was against Pegasus. Oh no. Furkan owned you. Oh. I didn't see him play much. Never getting to match against him. I think it's because I play in the evenings. And for whatever reason, all the Euro guys play in the mornings. And I'm like... I don't know, in the mornings I'm doing the productive stuff. Maybe I'm not serious enough about this, huh? Anyway, Watering Hole for Odin should be a good match. Let's go with that. And then maybe some Hades and Zeus on other normal land maps. Do the EU guys have a life? I don't know what they do. I mean, a lot of people just play in the mornings on the weekdays too, so it's like, how do you do that? They have interesting schedules, no doubt. So basically, I'll never play against them. It's it's definitely pushing up my rank, I'll say that much. Because this game is very EU heavy. In terms of how the ladder looks. Yes. He says yes. Zebra up front. This is a very rich hunting spot for sure. We're never gonna struggle with that.
Já.
Opponent must have made a mistake because we have way more score already. That shouldn't happen. Oh, wait. He's fixing it. Sounds like a dwarf getting made. Must be. Alright, I have the second gold mine. I don't care too much about the corner. Time to come back and build a house. How can you play well if you lose, asked Chenla. Map's ugly. I think it's a little too orange. Don't know. The lighting, I mean, not the sand. The sand needs to be kind of this color. That's fine, I think. But yeah, it could be nicer. Should that villager have gone to food? Let's just keep a close eye on these villagers because they like to do stupid shit. They can still all gather from the same animal. But they really like to spread out by themselves, and I disagree. Some of the maps look good. Yes, I think lighting can make a huge difference, you know? You wouldn't even expect how big of a difference it can make. I guess one more villager. Yeah, the third villager on wood was too much, I guess. No worries. We're not on a big rush with this. Holy crap, drop off your food, please. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna want at least 2 of these guys. Just the villagers to swap over. Might as well take a look here. Oh god, we're not making the hearse here. Okay. Nice relic here, probably. Odin's wand. Chiron's oboe. Nah, we're gonna come back later for that. Well, this is good. Yep, follow me. Alright, that's great. Oh, I didn't expect that. Don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. Just bring him home.
Tilbúin.
Veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður.
Til veiðimaður.
Then you guys, wherever you go. I
Veiðimaður.
guess here.
Ég já, Tim samsa.
Já, samtilbúin.
Yeah, villager, just randomly change direction, please, like that. That's a great idea. Okay.
Til ég samþykk. Ég veiðimaður.
Okay, the ox cart is still there. I thought for a second it's not. Let's pick up this. I need to come back. This is a lot of medium cat. Why is this thing out here? Oh man, I'm playing so bad. Got no pickoffs whatsoever. I already lost 2 vills. But he's making a lot of calves, so we got that information to go on. And as a result, we should be able to do a whole lot of anti-cav stuff here. Oh my god, he found me. That's some pathing right there we got.
Hver það? Ég vil. Ég vil. Til grjótsveit.
So they're just going to the freaking. Okay. No worries. Can definitely do this without a million idols, right? And this villager won't go idle for no reason. No, not at all. This is really not work. That don't tell me that's a gap. Please make it stop. At least let me find this hunt. It's right here. What are we gonna get in? I mean, this is decent, what we found. Idling his whole economy is pretty good. No, 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 no. Run, boys, run. Back to work. Oh, we don't need to make that. Just work. But these guys. Oh my god.
Ég vil.
You just let me stay here?
Já, ég samþykkt.
Alright.
Ég vil sjá, satt.
Tilbúin.
Sjá, ég satt. Já, satt.
Já, til skip.
Some nice hits.
Ég
Now,
samþykkt.
what I'd be hoping for
Já, tilbúin.
Fyrir, já,
Ég
is that he'd come back out here, but it doesn't look like it's the case.
já.
Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil
I
samþykkt.
think it's time to come out and hunt. Oh god.
Ég vil, ég sjá.
Well, technically, can I just fight this? Time to strike, I think.
Tilbúin, já,
Yeah, he's getting ahead.
já. Já, fyrir það.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Okay. There's nothing here. Nothing for me to attack.
Ég samþykkt. Ég fyrir það. Já, fyrir það. Já, fyrir samþykkt.
Don't tell me we made it happen. That's crazy, dude.
Já, skip.
That is crazy. That is actually nuts.
Fyrir það.
We're making it happen. How am I doing this? He's got all these low HP units. He's gonna be toast. Lol. He's losing everything. This is hilarious. Okay, let's go for the next gold mine.
Já,
Skipan? Ég vil. Hver það? Ég vil satt. Skipan? Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
What? How? You're so far ahead, dude. I'm playing like shit today. No. He had so much stuff. How do you throw everything into me like that? Oh no. I swear to God I had less. Yeah, look at that. 33 to 26 vills. Okay. Well, I guess if you lose your entire army, you will lose. But also an army lead and I'm still winning. How did I win that fight? I have no clue. I guess he ran his cavalry into my spear boys. Can I enlarge the map? The problem is, Yodesla, that I try to remember it. However, it doesn't remember. So I prefer the big one, like you. But I have to say it at the beginning of every game, and I think a lot still about what I need to do because I'm fairly new to the standard mode of AOM, which is why my fundamentals are so all over the place right now. Give it a few months, I should be stable, but yeah, to think about the extra stuff on top, it's not always gonna happen. I really hope the game will just memorize what the last setting was. That would be great. Atlanteans and Oranos faction request. I will actually decline this because I really don't like Atlantean in the current state. They're really frustrating to play. So you got these giant chunker citizens, right? And they get surrounded so easily. Like you can send 5 units at them and they get surrounded. And if that happens on a gold mine, you can't escape. And then you lose your entire economy, even if you, you know, have a way out. They just can't move. So if that's how it's gonna be, then it needs to be like that for every civ. The regular villagers, they can worm their way out of pretty much any situation as long as there's some army to support them. New to RTS, played AoE 4 for like 2 weeks before getting this game. What's the best early aggressive god? I like Odin, I like Zeus for that. That's what I'm playing, I like aggression myself. If you straight up wanna bully people in their base, that's probably gonna be better for Zeus. But Odin is nice for raiding. And I guess you could play Loki for harder rushes, but he's not exactly in a strong state right now because Hersiers aren't that good. And he re-synergizes with Hersier. Great to see all these first-time chatters. Snow maps all look good. Yes, they do. What else is the chat saying? You're bad at clicking the small minimap? Yeah, I can imagine that being troublesome. Let's do a little Hades. This is now a little bit of defensive stuff. Is this the new AOM? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm not playing the old one anymore. Oh god, chemo again. Alright, this time we'll be better off with defense for sure than we were with Odin. But I still need to get my unit printing going. Please kill that thing. Alright, time to not donate points to chemo. See if we can secure a forward town center. It's gonna be not the easiest thing, but certainly doable. Set Anubis is decent as well for aggressive play, that's right. So in that case, you're probably gonna be looking at gold control, which is when you basically make sure that the other guy doesn't get gold mines outside of their main base. The main one is too secure, you can't really do much about that, but once they run out of that, and they do so around 10 minutes, once that happens, you basically pounce on that thing and create a lot of trouble. This idiot villager is going to the back, so what I should have done is turn the camera like this and click more accurately on the exact tree I wanted them to gather from. Already played DM? I did. I played a lot last evening, towards the end of yesterday's stream. It's good. I'm not sure if I like it more than the original DM though, because you have a lot of population space to fill and it becomes very spammy. More so than the original even, and I don't know. You just spend 70% of your APM on training units. It's asking for a lot. But it is fun still. I'm just not sure if it's feeling good with that much population. Especially if you start falling behind a little bit. You really gotta get on top of that again. Alright, let's push this giraffe closer to the drop off there. That's great. What was this again? Cheaper drop sites. Okay, we don't care too much about this. Time to get these next few villagers on the resources. That's gonna be the last villager we make in Archaic. I am more focused on standard anyway, because standard is good now. Not to say that the old one was terrible, but this is just a huge improvement to what that was like. So yeah, I'm much more interested in standard now than I ever was. Okay, this is a good distribution. Let's still get out our hero, of course, and look for his side of the map. Also Bergwagen. Don't need to care about that too much. Girdle of Hippolyta here, 10% hit points for our range units. That's gonna be great for Toxotes. We're gonna get that. And we're also gonna do the upgrades real quick. And then even more on gold, because we need the hero soon. And now I'll remember to increase the map size. I sometimes remember. Leave the one villager on favor, I think, just to accumulate it over time. And then getting this forward TC would be nice because the gold mine's right there. So I'll definitely think about that. We actually need to get a little bit more on hunting because of the idle time now. Yeah, this sucks. I didn't select you at all. Why would you attack the animal, you idiot villager? Man, it's so bad. That whole situation with the villagers is just so annoying, man. We're not gonna get the hero after all. And we're gonna use the wood villagers, I think, to pull them out. Oh god, this is sick. That's not as good as it could have been, actually. But yeah, he's gonna go for the instant village center. And we're just gonna take our villagers up there. We still have like 200 wood in the bank, so that's good enough. Oh god, this gazelle. No worries. At some point we'll get to a higher food level and then we'll get our Achilles out too. Let's sort out this. I don't know why the villagers sometimes just prefer going to the distant stuff. Alright, this is... We need to guard that. But I think it's safe to take that. 175? I thought it's 150. Okay. I guess that changed somewhere. At some point. Are there no other relics? I want to see two. There, he's a big boomer over there for sure. And here for us, what I'm gonna want is stables, archery ranges for sure. And we could just go get these. Cheaper drop-offs, definitely nice. Ossenberg wagon, good for later. Should we need it? Ah! Nice, come out of here. That's great. Got all the relics. Well, almost. There must be some others somewhere. We got too much on gold now, so let's just swap over. And I think it's time to do this business. Alright, these guys need to go to the next thing as well. Ooh, I nearly lost a villager. Didn't pay attention. He's certainly not enough attention. Alright, need to start chopping trees again. Here too. Probably would be very nice to get husbandry soon, but can't do that and get archers at the same time. Let's make this a little closer. Then we're gonna want this thing, the armory. I think we're gonna skip on husbandry for the moment, and to be honest, on extra units in general. And maybe a little walling wouldn't hurt me too much. We can make small walls here. That's good. This I might leave open, unless, of course, I can do this stuff. Just do that. too complicated. He's looking for the locust.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρώτα τα
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Just got ready for the gold split, honestly.
Πρόσταγμα.
μεταλλέ. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Nearly ready for heroic.
Βρυτό.
It's gonna be great.
Λέγε.
Oh, this is a good upgrade. Aphrodite, of course. Alright, he's gonna be looking for the locust now.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Go hunting.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστο.
Leave the weak one here.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Μα ναι.
That's not a complete wall.
Τέκτον.
Look at that.
Γριτόμος.
Λέγε.
Λέει πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσπαν.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλή εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's annoying.
Λέει βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλο. Πρόσπαν. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Dude, these walls aren't completing. It's driving me nuts.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
Fuck's sake, why wouldn't it place the wall?
Ναι. Μα ναι.
Oh my god, please.
Λέγε. Βουλέστο. Καλώς εις μάχη.
Λέγε.
I hate losing units during the times when the game doesn't work.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's the
Θηρευτής.
most ridiculous thing.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Γριτόμος. Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμοι. Μεταλλέ.
Λέγε. Γριτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
It always happens then. That's what distracts me the most. When something doesn't work, I'm like, if I try harder, maybe it will work, right? No, it won't. That's not how it is.
Μα εις μάχη. Καλώς.
And now these guys are hella hurt, so can't hunt with them. But oh my god, my random unit's getting caught. Okay.
Ορφάνι.
Μα βούλομαι. Βρυτό.
There we go. Wasn't that just great?
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Βέστο.
Okay. You know what? Pigs.
Ορθός. Φάνι. Φάνι. Ορθό. Καλός. Καλός.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Pigs are the solution.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Βρυτό. Βέστο. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, μ' αρέσει.
My god, please, dude.
Βούλο. Ορθός. Φάνι.
Alright, we have a good setup though, and we will be able to get the fortress up here, which is very important in my opinion.
Τεκ μεταλλεύς. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Φάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Ναι,
Nice. We make this group a little bigger, and we're gonna be in a great spot.
Βουνε.
We can also do this.
Μα βούλο.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
More of this stuff.
Γριτόμος.
Ισαλός. Προσβολή. Λέγε. Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προσβολή. Καλόρο. Ταλισμάνι.
Λέγε. Είσαι έστω. Ισαλός.
Προσφός. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Alright, we did a great job here. I think next up is another TC. And golden apples isn't a bad idea. We can get that. Weapons, I guess? More talks. Oh god. Please no. Son of Osiris. Okay, we can deal with that. Just get a lot of these. Alright, we just chill. We're fine. We'll make more buildings in the back. We're not in a rush. Way to max out. We don't need to engage this. Get more houses. The last one we can get, actually. Catapult is a problem, though. Guess no more time to wait. Ho ho ho! The Petrobolus just killed it, dude! That's sick! It's a Giga Petrobolus! When something's impressive, just put Giga in front of it, right? That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. Alright, Chemo. You ain't got me yet. Alright, these are pretty good engagements. He's eating my fortress shots. So I'm pretty comfortable here. We're also about to get a lot of heavy upgrades done and whatever. It's looking good, guys. It's looking good. Don't know if I need that right now. But definitely need more gold. Oh god. What the hell? Okay, from here then. Fine. We have another restoration ready. God. Alright, we gotta go. It's time. We're maxed. Short of this thing. We'll get that soon as well, but we gotta go now. Shit. Shoot the Osiris. Oh my god. Well, it's cost effective, at the very least. Next one's gonna be better. Next fight, I mean. Because we'll have 45 TCs. And you know what? While we're pop capped, I'm gonna get this. Here we can get some more heroes out. It's gonna be great. You're not hotkeyed for some reason. Can't afford these upgrades right now anyway. Shit, that was a house not completed. Oh no. Right, we're max bills, so all is not lost, definitely. Wish I had some healing though. Wish I had some mythic age. That would be nice right now. Oh, you work. Idle less, work harder. God, what are you guys doing out there? This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright, we're ready for Mythic. We're about to be ready for Mythic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody drop off food. Come on, somebody. Do we go Earthquake? I think we might. We already have a good amount of upgrades, so we don't need more resources right now, with plenty and whatever. I just need these bases to survive. I need to push, make something happen, you know? That's a good upgrade right there. Doing a good job here. Oh god. What is this doing here? Why is my temple off the group? Now we need to have really a lot fewer gold miners. What? What just happened? He's pausing randomly. Okay. That's not cool. He doesn't have the talents? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm gonna earthquake your back. Doesn't matter really at this point. He's messing up now. Get the village center at the same time, actually. I should get both, right? Yeah, these villas are toast. Did not get them. Alright, that's not good. Look at the poison arrow thing. Yeah, if this is just wide open, I'm just gonna go and build there. Like this is... We're not gonna let this happen. That sound for Cyrus is causing me too much pain, honestly. Nothing here. Oh god. Here they come. Why is he microing his Son of Osiris so hard against me specifically? I've seen Kimo play, this is not what he usually does. Whoa, now he has this? Okay. Yep. That was decent. Oh, dude. Need to fix that economy, man. What am I lacking? Oh, the upgrades, yes. I'm feeling it. So many people going idle. Oh, I just lost my entire army. And that should take care of that. Alright, this is toast. No worries. Oh, there's another one. No. The Son of Osiris is still going. Okay. Why don't I have food, guys? This is nuts. Alright, we have some potential raiders here. Let's see if he has got a trade line at all. And maybe we can get a counter push going, but this is looking very ugly right now. I don't know what to do. Has to be counter-attack based for sure. Maybe some training speed is something we could get going. We have a good amount of population though, so it's not terrible what we have here. Perhaps some Gastrophiles as well. I mean, we're really doing a number to his trades here. So, you know, there is some value to that. Damn, those Helipolis are wrecking. He's gonna take my TC, however. $43 idols. Jesus Christ, man. Work harder. We have food now. See if we can get enough cav out. Shooting the wrong building, man. Oh, he's got such a big trade as well. Come on, bring me the Gastrophiles. I'm not gonna get them, am I? Oh, we got the TC down. That's nice for a change. But we need to now buy wood and sell food and... It's not nice. Why do you guys keep going idle? This is nuts, man. Okay, let's cancel that. Yep. Hey, we pushed him off. That's nice. Cool, see if we can make something happen then. This is looking like an actual possibility at this point. Okay, let's get our own tower upgrades. Shades of Hades coming up. Alright, that guy's toast. I don't care. Finally! Oh my god, we have an opportunity here. Stronger villagers wouldn't hurt. We're gonna push him back, I don't care. We're doing good work here, I think, guys. This is maybe even working. Alright, Chimera are the answer because they cost food. Therefore we can take this. Where did my hoplites go, man? Like, the whole mission here is to attack these villagers, dude. Woo! The Gastrophiles are getting melted. We gotta be a little bit more careful here. No worries, we just back off. We get our heroes loose. We get draft horses. Come on, guys. Time to raid. There's more trees in the back. Need more trade. And we need to get rid of the mummies. This is really good as well, what we're doing. Let's get into that trade. See what kind of raids we can do. Kimo's in my realm now. Nice. Getting the Woodvilles. Of course, the farmer's much less interesting. This guy's annoying. I'm not sure he's watching. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, very good. That should go down, then his trade is toast. Ah, he saved it. Good job. This is still... Am I helping him by cutting down on his eco? Gonna make some backup spots as well. Oh, more trees. I like trees. You guys want to see Titan? I want to kind of do another earthquake. Can we do an earthquake first, and then if it doesn't put the game away, then we make a Titan? Is that okay, guys? I hope it is. And how much is this? 50 favor? We can do that. Ooh. I'll put it like here. GG. Didn't even get the sound of the resignation. Late game gaming. This is what Hades is really good at, just late game. I didn't even get all my armory upgrades, by the way. But I really enjoy getting the levy upgrades because it makes you able to focus on the fighting more without building like buildings everywhere the land allows. So that was fairly epic, I would say. Sorry for no Titan. Can I do the same with Poseidon? I think Poseidon is worse at this because he doesn't get Gastrophides. Like you've seen, as soon as he showed his Son of Osiris to my Gastrophides, I was able to just snipe it because they are long range snipers essentially. Say GG. Okay. So much going on in the chat. Let me catch up with this. I'm sure you guys would have advice for this as well. As I think the initial treatment of how I handled Son of Osiris wasn't really the best. Nice, I still can catch up with the chat, there's time for it. Sometimes if the chat moves too much, it's not possible. We have 250 free viewers on Twitch, that's nuts, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hit the follow button if you're having fun. I've got more where this came from. And also, if there's any new players, I'm very happy to answer some, questions of how to get into this, competitively speaking, or maybe you have some very specific niche questions. I'm not like a giga expert when it comes to build orders. I'll definitely say that, and certainly not with Egypt. That's something I actually have to watch guides for myself at some point and add them to the group. But I can play the other 3 civs pretty good. Just Atty kind of suck at the moment, so I play the other 2. Frost Legend loves my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. How do you show those direction arrows? I can show you that. My settings video covers it, so exclamation mark settings for the whole thing. But for this purpose, what you want to do is, I think it's in the UI menu, or was it in the game menu? I think it's in game. Then you go to, yeah, there you go. Game, gameplay, and mouse walk paths. It's pretty useful. Like you get to see where your units are going. That's definitely something you want on. Although I do wish it didn't connect the line to the cursor when you're not giving orders yet. I think that's a little confusing and annoying, but I'm getting used to it now after several days. What is the usual transition to trading cards? Do we kill vills? No, actually, because you have 235 population total, I think you rather make that big economy with 100 villagers and then some trade cards, like up to 50 really, maybe even more. and you just make buildings, 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 buildings everywhere. Like I was making a ton of towers. That could have been mid-fight. Imagine if I do that mid-fight. That would have been something. Sure, some of his catapults would have eventually picked off some, but still. You can pause indeed, yes. Not the future in AoE 4. So sad, dude. AoE 4 just, I don't know, it just... They did 95% of everything, and then they're like, last 5%, and these nerds aren't gonna care. I hope Retold will be different. There's definitely issues here too, by the way, but it's not to the same degree. You can't even compare. As long as they make replays work, I think they've got a solid launch. Can't wait for tournaments. There's gonna be big ones. I'm gonna be involved in some as well. Soon TM with the information. You can check out my tournament project Metaplays. That will be a part of it. So I've popped that in the chat. It's like a website where you can register for tournaments, basically. We've made our own thing with that. Who is favored in post-late game? Greek is, I think, pretty good. Egypt is pretty good. But the thing is, Ra has been really hammered, so don't be too harsh on Chemo there. He really didn't have an answer to what I was doing with the current state of Ra, in my opinion. I think Ra is probably better off going for Horus and then doing a tornado push and then having the Avengers running around and wrecking the economy. But yeah, those lions are just a huge problem, and mummies are no longer one-shot kill. They just curse the units. Then you have to actually kill them with something else to produce the minions. But they are AoE now with their abilities, so the rivalry continues. It's like, what's the score now? If we count the beta, it's not good for Chemo. He's doing well post-beta. This is actually, I think, my first win against him. So I think we're 3-1 on the post-beta state. In his favor. Big Red Cross said on Twitter that killing villagers in a game is work. Say Chenla. They're not unarmed, they have kitchen knives, okay? Will a Magyar play this? Probably not. He's probably gonna stop by and check it out, but I think that's gonna be just it. Are we gonna have Hades Metal-like Legacy? I don't think it's quite the same. Because you have the stun lion, so it at least feels different. Artemis is really rewarding with the Chimera costing food. In the late game, you obviously have a lot of food, so you're able to just pump those boys out, and I think I'm really digging that, to be honest. Gold is a scarce resource because trade is just heavily nerfed. So those Chimera are extremely valuable now for the late game, unlike Colossus, which you would have little access to because of the high gold cost. So I think in that sense, it is different. For team games, what civ works best with Greek? I don't know, dude. It's too early to tell what works best anywhere, to be honest. It's too early to tell. How is ISIS currently? Seems strong. Ancestors Eclipse is as good as ever. And you've got... Well, actually, it's a little worse. But you've got the backup is better, basically, for it. You've got the Scorpion Men, which do AoE splash damage now. With poison. And they can two-shot villagers with that stuff over time. You gotta wait for the poison to tick, but still. Discovering the channel. What are the key shortcuts? Okay, I have a video for this. The bot message just now. Jean Phillips, you go and enjoy that. I've made it specifically for that purpose. Many people will be asking this. The default for production for like training units and making buildings are good. So you can leave those, but my video covers the rest. When you train new units, how to set point that they go direct in group you already made. You click on the target unit. So you just select your building, you click on the target unit, like a tough myth unit or a hero or a cavalry, whatever, and they will just join the control group of your target. So if your horse that you're sending them to is on group 2, then the new guys will be also on group 2. Now, going over to the YouTube questions. What's the best god for beginners? Actually, what I was playing, Hades, right now is really solid because you're so strong defensively and you can just build up and play almost a casual late game style. Atlanteum would be good if they were good. In terms of design, they require fewer villagers, so you have a smaller economy. And it's easier to manage because of that. But the villagers get surrounded by people very easily, and that's a problem. That's a problem when 5 berserks come around and they just get on your gold mine, and now 3 of your citizens just instantly die because they can't move. Can this game be as big as AoE 4? I think if they push it hard enough, maybe. Maybe eventually. It might take a DLC or 2 as well. But the marketing cycle has been a little on the weaker side compared to AoE 4. So I struggle seeing that. I think AoE 3DE is the target to overtake for the moment. Let's just hope that it can do that. Because this game is absolutely excellent. Like the gameplay is just so fun. They have a bunch of issues they need to iron out, sure. I will complain about that when I get around to making a review. And by the way, I'm not even making a script for a review yet. Like, I will wait until that September 4 thing and then play a little bit and then I will make a review. I'm not doing this whole preview review thing. It's not right, I think, because they're definitely gonna patch it, right? On day 1. I would hope. If not, then I'll just be more harsh, so there is that. Yeah, important questions there. Can Poseidon do what Hades does economically, even though he has no sentinel? Yes. In fact, economically, he does it better. You get discounts on cavalry. You get the lure, which saves you a little wood early on and gets you a little bit extra food in your base, so you walk less. That's nice, but it's just the overall strength going into this later stage is not quite the same, in my opinion. You just don't have sniper Toxotes, you don't have Gastrophides in the late game, though a Tyroi, or whatever they're called now, are still supposed to be pretty good. It's just not the same role. Like, you have a siege weapon, long range archer, that is more mobile than your siege weapons. Yeah, you're gonna make that. And they can snipe key units, and with Artemis they get the Beast Slayer upgrade, which makes them good against myth units. So there's a lot of options here, and I really love those things. Can you turn pigs into pigs? They're already pigs. Mass Terma? No, Terma suck. Terma suck. Do not mass Terma. Only make them specifically in a low number to counter ranged units. Nothing else. You're not making them against hoplites, I hope. Or even villager raiding. Terma raiding is dead. Forget about it. They suck. They gotta buff them a bit, but still. That would be very nice. Hotkey menu should show which keys are overlapping each other. It does. It does show. There's a little star that appears, so I already have some overlapping keys, and I'm pretty sure everyone just does by default, but there should be like a red star over things when there is an overlap. So for example, if find healer, I want to set this to F7, it will create this red star, and then it will tell you what it's overlapping with. Now I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't want actually to have that there. Taking a longer time to find a game now. Hard to find good games right now. I think we get more top players once the game is out. I would really hope so, because, you know, many players that bought the game are not yet able to access it. So September 4th, not only the buyers on Steam and Microsoft Store, the people that bought the regular edition, they're gonna join us, right? And then we've got people from Game Pass that are gonna join us. So right now, I think we are just a core, and the masses are about to join. That's how I view it, but I might be completely wrong. It's already very, very active, so, you know, really good on The World's Edge and Forgotten Empires and Tantalus and Virtuous teams. There's that many studios are working on this game, by the way. It's crazy. Must be hell to maintain that. Alright, Anatolia. We could stay Hades, but I like Zeus here. And I have an idea for this. Is this gonna work on Mac? Definitely not. You're gonna have to boot camp, and you're gonna need some decent hardware to do so. We've got Batuhan playing Isis. Alright. Perfect. Perfect drop. Man, I like this. Right, this is the spot to be. Alright, guys. We're gonna go light on the water today, I think. We're gonna maybe attempt some kind of land rush. Can we do that against Isis, though? Might be hard. Might be hard, but if they overcommit on water, we have an opportunity. Why am I not searching DM? Oh, because DM I usually put at the end of my stream when I can expose the maximum amount of viewership to the game mode, because so many people don't even know about it existing, and they're like, oh my god, this is so exciting to watch, it's so cool. I want to capture the people like that. I think it's really worth it. Because I want to run some bigger DM events, and I want people first to, generally speaking, just know what's going on in there. Okay, that's where the dock is. That's good. Alright, is this an acceptable drop-off distance? I think it's alright. Just gotta pay attention to this. What is DM? That's the deathmatch mode. It's a high resource start. And very action-packed. You basically just advance through the ages within 5 seconds each time. You just gotta build the buildings. You only start with villagers still. But nonetheless. Nonetheless, you gotta build up, get a big economy, but you have 15,000 starting resources, so you're gonna spam a lot of military to stop the other guy from grabbing the map. Otherwise, it's the same core game. And it is played competitively. We had big tournaments before. I was a top player in it in the past. Let's see if I can maintain that status. No. Okay, well. That boar. It's just gonna do boar things, I guess. Okay, so we made the 6 fishing ships, and I'm gonna actually leave it at that and just go hard on land. Let's see what we can do with that. Which also means I can pull a few from wood. Because we don't need that many anymore. See if we can punish Isis. It's gonna be the last villager. Keep on favor, of course. Because fishing ships only gather at 0.5 per second. These guys gather at 1 per second. It's insane. Huge difference. And we get Athena, and we see what we can do with this.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Get the hero out. Text of hidden health app. Buildings are constructed faster. That's a nice one. Let's get it.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Of course, we gotta fake the water fighting a little bit. This is a big drop-off distance, though. I don't like it.
Προσεκτηρευτής.
This is where we want to be after that, I think. God, just place it, man. You must explore this area. Oh, that's so annoying.
Έτη θηρευτής. Τέκτον θηρευτής.
Okay.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Second Minotaur.
Πρόσεχε.
And pretend we care about the water.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ah, what am I gonna do?
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Μάνε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω.
I was gonna try to go for an armory immediately, of course. Go heroic.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκταθινό.
Ετοίμος.
I don't think we can get some archery.
Ναι, καλό. Εις μάχης λέγει. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Come on, make the house.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλό. Εις μάχης. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλω.
TC was shooting me the whole time here?
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Okay, that sucks.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλω. Πρόσταγμα.
Of course, he's expecting it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέει βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέμε. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι, βουφορβό. Θρητόμος.
Λέγες. Βουλάνι. Ετοίμος. Βούνε. Μ' αρέστο. Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέστο. Λέγε.
Maybe ice is not the easiest to rush.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι, έστω. Μάνε. Βούλο. Μ' αρέσne. Βούνε. Μ' αρέσne. Βούνε. Μάνε. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Εις μάχη. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούνε έστω. Λέγε.
God, this is not working so well, is it? He's really prepared for this.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Ναι, πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούνε. Ναι.
Damn. But once we have Toxotes, this will be better. I think I should have waited for more Toxotes. I'm doing this for the first time, by the way, just to entertain the chat, but... there's potential. I think we just keep everyone together and everything will be so much better here. He's actually come out here. He thought I'm done. Now everybody's idle.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούνες. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Uh-oh.
Βούνες.
Yeah, I think I messed that up. I picked up a priest to start. Oh god, there's another. Hoplite.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ορθός. Μαγούνες, μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μαγούνες, ναι, μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εις μάχης. Βούλο. Βούλο. Ορθό λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε.
Right, well, will he be able to come out of his base or what? Maybe not.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Εκμεταλλεύσεις.
Λέω σε πρόσταγμα.
Making mercs?
Ορθός λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλες, βούλομαι. Βούλμα, ναι.
Alright, secure this forward mine.
Πρόσεχε.
Well, I'm liking my chances here.
Λέγες βούλμα, βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Βούλμα, ναι, έστω. Ναι, έστω. Μάρος λέγε.
Ναι, βρυτόκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλες, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλες, ναι.
15 hoplites. Pump those numbers up.
Έτοιμοι. Με μεταλλεύσεις. Έστω. Ναι, ναι.
And get some more hunt if possible. The mercs are toast, very good. Alright, I think we just gotta get our hunt. No, our herdables. Yes. Alright, 18 hoplites, 14 archers. Come on, let's go.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Μάνε, μαγούνε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Βούλο. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Μαγούνες του. Εις μάχη. Εις αλόρο.
Bear in mind he's losing villagers for this. We're just losing units at worst. He's made mercenaries and everything. We can make minotaurs. And how is he gonna get out of here and get an economy? I don't think he can. And chariots are nice, of course, but we're gonna have minotaurs for him. And they can resist this pretty good. We're getting subscribers here, I think. Thank you. Dada Dimas, thank you. Appreciate you. And this might be tough. Now we have the Toxotes, some Cav. Nice, nice! Several villager kills. This is how it's supposed to go.
Ορθός.
Βούλο. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύσεις.
Μαγούλομαι.
Έστω.
We need a second dock. Or third, or whatever. Tons of these boys. Very good. What's this cost again? 250? Alright, we can get hand axe, whatever. We have a lot of population. I think we can just go and take him. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Yep, this is gonna be toast again. The chariots are doing good. I think my army is getting a little too small. So we're gonna want to start thinking about the next age here. Israel's getting a little bit more on the ship front, and this is toast now. That's good. You guys go and pick berries. Alright, there's more wolves to eat down here. Uh-oh. Well, if we can catch those chariots, that's gonna be horrible for him, so there is that. Nah, I think this is a bad idea to fight here. Let's just not. Right, he's noticed me on the water as well. Oh my god, everybody's on favor. What happened? No worries, we're gonna eat some goats. We can get out some Prodromos and Peltas. That's gonna be devastating for him. What's that, Relic? Nose of the Sphinx could be useful. Let's get Apollo for this one. Okay. Oh, come on, guys! Okay, that did not go as planned. And anyway. If we can reach heroic, I think we've got a really good counter opportunity here, once again. And then just mythic. Or just directly mythic? Maybe even that. Might just go and look for big raids. Oh no. Good lord. Okay. Good shit. He wrecked my army, he wrecked my base at the same time. It's painful. That was unfortunate. Really thought I did more damage, but guess not. Doing this to Isis might be stupid. Let's start there. Let's get our upgrade, of course, here. Oh shit, Phoenix spam now. Oh, that was some decent damage, actually.
Μάλιστα, καλώς, πρόσεχε, ετοίμος. Λέγε, εισβολή.
Ορφάνη, λέγε εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ορθοσμάκι. Λέγε
Oh no 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 no.
Λέγε, ετοίμος.
Okay, he's still gonna lose everything here. That's good. But we need gold. We need gold right now.
Ορθό, λέει, πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη, λέει, ετοίμος.
We'll get the phony.
Λέει, ετοίμος.
Scylla is doing work.
Πρόσταγμα.
ορθός.
Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off.
Βούλ μεταλλεύς.
There we go.
Λέγε
Λέγε, μα βούλομαι. Ναι, μ' αρέστο. Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Καλό, εισβολή.
Oh god, here come the free elephants.
Προς ετοίμους. Λέγε, μ' αρέστο. Προς ετοίμους.
We
Πρόσεχε.
could nail this. Get mythic.
Βούλε, μα ναι.
We will have at least Lightning Storm and Medusa, so that's something to work with. Come on, boys.
Προς ετοίμους. Πώς λέγε, ετοίμος. Μ' αρέστο. Καλώς, εισβολή.
There's the Hera. Very good.
Πρόσταγμα.
He's gonna lose all the resources here. Oh my dog.
Λέγε, βούλε. Μα βούλω.
That was nice. And we're gonna get him again.
Καλόρο. Ορθό.
Okay. Here comes the repair. But Hera's coming up. And we can basically wipe him out of here. Okay, we're gonna need at least one Scylla on this side to clean up. That's a lot of freaking migdals. Sure, we'll lose the fortress. Can't really stop that at this point. But we can get that mine. As soon as we have enough wood as well, we can think about the town center. Come over.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Oh, this is gonna be sick. Should not have done this. Bye-bye everything here. Villagers. Everything. Oh, we did it! That was the biggest meme game I've ever played. Oh my god. That was hilarious. He never went for a TC, by the way. He was as all in as me. And the Scylla was gonna clean up his only food source. Okay, this was... do not do this at home. I think rushing into ISIS on land, even if you do it cleanly, I don't know. Anatolia gives her so much water. But then you got Lightning Storm and the Medusa would have... Oh, I'm not gonna get a Medusa right now because my temple is dead, but yeah, you get it. Should have made a temple. You get the Medusa for free once you make a temple, or if you have one, but I didn't have one yet, or because of the meteor at least. Let's get a lot of my shit. How did this work? Lightning Storm's nuts, dude. I hope you're having fun with this as much as me. Alright, we'll do like maybe 2 more. Can we make it to 1400? I mean, that would be epic. If I can make it to 4, if I win the next one, I'll do 2. If I win both, I definitely am done for now. 1400 is a big boy league. Can I show you Poseidon? I wouldn't be very good at it. I haven't practiced. Is there a hotkey to select all military buildings? There should be. I don't use that. I just manually hotkey everything. Although I should probably bind... That's a good idea. Let's bind it, because sometimes I ungroup my buildings accidentally. So having access to something like that is still useful, I would think. Find all barracks. Should be a combined thing as well, no? Find all production buildings. Control space at the moment. On screen versus all production buildings. On screen sounds really useful. I will set this to F8. Let's try that out. Up to top 20. Are you serious? That's epic. Wait a second, let me see. Wow, 17. Alright, Elysium. We're gonna do another Hades game, I think. I really like that. So I'm using the AOM.GG website, actually, AOM.GG. Which updates faster than the official. So that's actually nice to use. Okay, we are up against Grassengroom, who's using the new god Freyr. He's good. Both the god and Grassengroom, but I think we can bully this. And unlike Odin, Freyr doesn't have access to basically any healing, especially if you go for the defensive fortress playstyle thing that you can do. Yeah, there's no way to share here, but it's fine. This game needs more players? Dude, it's not released. This is advanced access of premium edition owners and content creators, of course. Aussie Drongo's guides are guest noobs. Yeah. Aussie Drongo. He's a great guy, but sometimes he just rushes out content for the timeliness of it. I think us smaller guys care more about whether the information is useful. What units are good for Atlanteans? All of them except Terma, honestly. Terma only make very few of them only to counter archers. Everything else... You know? You don't want to use them on anything else. When you read Nakamura, you think of chess. Wow, some people really don't want to think about me. That's fine. I'm used to it.
Λέγε.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Βρυτόμος.
I'm okay.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλ ορθός. Παν ορθός. Βουράνι. Βούλο. Παν ορθός. Βουλ ορθός. Παν βούλομε. Ορφάνι. Βούλομε. Ορφάνι. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Μεταλλεύτινος.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, perfect split.
Πρόσταγμα.
6 is too much actually. Let's move you guys over.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ορφάνι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
Θηρευτής.
Set this hero out. Scare Pendant is very nice for the later stages. Osberg Dragon, very nice for later stages. System of Past, good early on. I'm tempted to just get that for now. It's a really early advance, so I'm not sure Grass is gonna be as early as me. I'm also gonna want to make this hero next, so there is that. But other than that, I just wanna be ready to go for some aggression.
Έτοιμη.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν βούλο. Ορφάν. Ορθός. Παν βούλομε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τεκταπεινός.
Alright, let's pick the relic, because it's super useful for later. He's not advanced anyway yet, so nothing too pressure at the moment.
Ναι.
But I think we just add the buildings and we can start going forward here. You go here, of course. Oh wait, this villager. That wasn't supposed to happen. Get the relic and then back to the temple. Then you go over there. He's got Uller, so he's gonna want to throw down his
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
building. We're gonna just go to the chickens to minimize the walk time on the villagers.
Έτοιμη.
And you go hunt, actually. Nice, he just used his special ability here. It's a pretty big deal.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Mino should be able to escape this.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Βούλομε. Ορφάν. Πρόσταγμα.
I just want to kill this unit, and then it's whatever from here.
Λέγε.
Why can you use that special attack against heroes? That's crazy, dude. Okay, we got the kill. Very good. I'm assuming that's where the stuff is gonna be.
Ταπεινός.
Βουφορβός.
Βούλμα. Ναι. Βρυτό. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Παν ορθός.
There's nothing here.
Βούλομε. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Are there villagers on the far side?
Παν ορθός. Βούλομε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομε.
There's nothing there. He's just securing the front TC. I'm gonna check his gold mine then.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Παν βούλομε.
Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Ορθός.
You sir are in so much trouble right now.
Εισβολή. Ορφάνι. Σμάχη. Καλός. Λέγε.
Why won't these fuckers attack? They just stand there. That's infuriating. My god. Okay. You got it. Now I'm stuck. I'm late with the restoration click. Oh, this is not how this is supposed to go.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς εισβολή.
Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Ναι, βούλης. Καλώς εισβολή.
Where are the others? Why are they going?
Ετοίμος. Είσαι καλός. Είσαι καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Είσαι καλός. Μάλιστα.
Okay,
Μάλιστα.
fine. This game hates me, I guess. I'm gonna go heroic. Fuck this.
Ναι, βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Let's get out of here.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ναι, ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε.
Man, imagine if that pressure actually works and the units go together. Okay. Well, in heroic, my archers are insane, so there is that, and I'm gonna have Hippospist as well to back them up. So, think for a second about that.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Βούλο. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Τα έστα τα τεινό. Βρυτό.
Right, there's only 2 of them now.
Είσαι καλός. Εισβολή.
Καλής μάχη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλός.
Εισβολή.
Χώρο.
Ναι.
You're trapped in here with me.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Oh boy. We have too much food.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
That's just a great haul, right? What's the gold mine he's gonna want to be at?
Ορφάνη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Maybe we'll just make a Pegasus.
Λέγε. Μεταλλές. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε.
He's gonna want to be on a thing in a moment, so it's already 10:30. It's gonna be out there, I'm sure.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
In fact, I need to go for the next gold mine. Dude, where are you?
Ναι, βουλέστο. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Is there some gold mine shenanigans in the back?
Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνη. Βούλη. Λέγε. Ορφάνη.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
He's looking for my gold mine, actually. Huh.
Μάλιστα.
That's okay. Let's just get down here. He's gonna have frost. Oh, wait, no. Not frost, the other thing.
Ορφάνη.
Similar to frost.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
God damn it, dude.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Ορφάνη.
Will you guys just get in?
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Holy.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Is it? What's happening? Oh my god, those Mythologies are insane! What? Why are those so insane? Holy shit! What the hell was that? They just melted everything. Oh, no, 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 no. What? How are those so strong? I can't even see them. Their stats. He must have upgraded them, right? No. Need resto for that. Yeah, I think I agree. The early resto sucked. Should you just 2TC against this? I don't know. With 12 minutes in, I think you gotta 2TC this. Alright, we're learning. But now I'm gonna swap to casting if you guys don't mind. I'm already exhausted from all this ranked, all this stress. And I do need to go for a few more hours, I'm guessing, to make the stream worth it. There is a bunch of stuff in the chat. So let me see. The anti-horse archer dudes are kind of dogshit damage. Yes, that's what I said. The Terma don't make those. How do I think Kronos is currently faring? I haven't played him actually. I just think Atlantean right now is too tough because of the villagers getting surrounded. Like they're really chunky. And because of that, it's very easy to surround them. So I just don't recommend them right now to anyone. Alright, that's it. No more questions, then I think we're gonna look for something to cast. I'm definitely not looking to play more now. That was frustrating. I have to process that. We'll do that off stream. When do I think I will announce the tournament? Stay tuned for a month or two. There's plenty of stuff happening initially anyway with Red Bull, so we'll see. The deathmatch one is separate from the one I'm just answering right now, so there is the deathmatch one as well. But for that, I will target a gap between the big competitive events. Nolos is playing. So he could be... Oh my god, we got Chemo versus Magic. This is great. Let's go. I never cast a Magic game before. Announcement of announcement. There will be that. There will be that as well. Well, Nolos was... I saw him in a game, but it was against Darth Revan, so I think that should be rather one-sided. No offense to Revan, it's just Nolos is that good. But we've got Chemo versus Magic loaded up. Let's do this. I just need to hide me and the chat. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Age of Mythology Retold cast. I'm done playing ranked for the day, and guess what I found? In the blue color we have got, playing as Zeus, this is Chemo. And his opponent in the red, abusing Odin like yours truly, this is I Am Magic. Finally he's starting to play. He hasn't done much playing as of late, but I think he wants to take his spot on the leaderboard. Magic is very powerful. He's confirmed to be a member of the Age of Mythology Council as well. So he's had a lot of practice. Now let's see what Odin looks like for him. He just made a third Ox card at the very beginning. That's crazy. I would never do that. You can just chop your tree here, or better yet, you can lodge this ox cart here and then just use the trees there. Then you don't have to spend 50 food and 50 wood. Yeah, I don't like his build order. But Magic has never been a man of build orders. He's always been a man of strategic thinking, reactions, and reading the opponent. Chemo's also doing some weird stuff. He's like herding the animals into the right spots so that they're perfectly efficient. However, they are perfectly efficiently rotting at the same time. So there is decay on the animal food containment. So it helps you and it hurts you to do this at the same time. You do get perfect efficiency, yes, but you will lose out on overall food contained. So when you go out on the map, you better find more food. It's a good thing that this map is absolutely loaded with resources, especially on the food side, even pigs, despite the high hunt already. Well. Let's take a look at the relics real quick. Then we'll talk about the matchup. We've got the Fetters of Fenrir, which makes villagers insta-kill animals. But there's not any big animals as far as I can tell here, so that's useless right now. Oh yeah, there's literally just deer. You two-shot them anyway, so who cares? We've got the Girdle of Hippolyta for more archer hit points, which is great. We've got Archimedes' Ledger, which is gonna reduce the siege weapon population space. Wow, that's great for big ones like Helipolis especially. Although I'm not sure this game will get to that stage. Then we've got Tyrfing, Agneteer Sword. Then that heals... that causes heroes to life leech essentially. Okay. I wasn't familiar with that one, as you can tell. Now, for the matchup, we should be looking at a Athena versus Freya, which is exactly what's happening, with the players grabbing their economical upgrades early on as well. Magic is on 4 dwarves, and he's just assigning those to... Okay, that's why he went for this build order, because this is like quite economical for him as well. He's getting hand axe as well, pickaxe. Extra dwarves getting queued up. And yeah, going up with 4 dwarves, definitely slower as an advance time overall. 4 minutes? That's not bad, actually. That's really clean. Very nicely done by Magic. Okay. Maybe we have to steal this build. Fascinating. I typically go up 15 seconds earlier, but for this economic advantage, I think it might be worth it to just do what he does. 15 seconds is nothing. Chemo is gonna be protecting his outer hunters by building his military academy and archery range here. But Magic is already preparing his great hall. He's walling off in the back. No other building just yet from him. He could afford a longhouse, but he's not gonna do it. He needs a house fast. Other Hershers are coming out. And the Valkyrie actually isn't looking for any trouble right now. He's just looking for stuff with that. And we're gonna see, obviously, Hoplite took Sodis here. That's the only choice. Minotaur's really good against Odin. So if Chemo can set himself up nicely, got a big gold income going. Needs way more gold than 2 in order to support the production of Tuxodis as well as Hoplite. Bear in mind, these guys train in 12 seconds. So what you gotta think about is 35 gold every 12 seconds. For that, you would need basically to calculate how many villagers you need. I think it's like 3? 12 seconds. Oh my god. They would gather... Yeah, about 30. So you need 4. You need 4 villagers to support the archery range, and then another 4 to support the military academy. Don't do math on stream though. Do it on... Use a calculator, ideally. It's 2024 after all. Either way, Chemo needs more stuff. Magic has selected a villager with the army, so a little awkward with the attack move, but the cavalry is on the archers. It's a nice pickoff to start with. His units will regenerate and the Valkyrie can make the healing process faster as well. The longhouse is coming in. He's got a second great hall already. 2 longhouses is better than 1 as well. And you know, if Chemo ever backs off, Magic can just pounce on this. He just wants a few more units out, understandably so. But that's a huge number of cavalry units. And he's just like, you know what? I don't have to fight for this. I'm just going to pop out on the other side, take the dwarves to the gold mine, and chill over there. You know, Chemo, however, happily pumping the units. He's able to maintain it now that he's fixed his gold situation. Very good. And there's a Minotaur to defend against the Raiders as well as Hoplites. Wait, that's just 1 Hoplite in Toxotes. The Toxotes you can just pick off and run away. Very nicely done by Magic. Exactly how this should be done. The wall has been broken through. Hoplites are looking for some damage, but the tower has already upgraded, so this is not the easiest thing to do right this second. Especially with Magic coming home and double pumping his throwing axemen as well as cavalry. Absolutely huge amount of production here, 7 minutes into the game. Now bear in mind that restoration is available, but so is forest fire, so maybe Magic can do a little bit of damage with that. Chemo, I think, is just vastly outnumbered here. You can take this fight with just the raiding cavalry, to be honest. It's only 5 hoplites, you can do whatever you want here. Oh my god, it's gonna be a full surround and a perfect one at that. Just needs to make sure the throwing axes target the hoplites. Not sure about him keeping him pinned here, but he certainly has enough to afford it. Everything on the Greek side will die, that's for sure. But can they take more than 1 raiding cav with them? I think not. This is crazy. Dude, Magic lost 1 raiding cavalry and took out all that, and they will all go back to full health too. Chemo is in tatters right now. 28 military population versus 53. Ooh. He's ahead by 1 villager. Seeing as the... Why is that actually? I think Magic got housed at some point. Must have been the case. I like that he's using a villager to build a little bit with the houses. But now that Chemo has some extra gold, can he make... Oh, he actually doesn't have favor. He can't make Minotaurs. If he has just 1 villager on that, he would probably have 20 favor now. Ready for the next Minotaur already. And then some way along to the 3rd one. Would be very, very important to actually win the fights. Meanwhile, we've gotten a Twitch subscription. Thank you very much. I have the alerts turned off for the cast, but we'll play it after. Thanks to Kinkoi. Magic looking to intercept something on the way, but the hoplites are high in number now. Chemo has added a 2nd military academy, and he's making sure that the guys group up before they venture out rather than just streaming them across 1 by 1. That would make them easy targets for the raiders, and he certainly doesn't want that. There are a good number of throwing axemen, but it could be better, and there's only 3 Perseer, so they are possible to pick off for sure here. Magic once again forced off his gold mine, but he has a little bit of gold in the bank, so it's not too bad really. He's out hunting on the map as well, hunting for villagers and hunting for food. Raiders will be catching a villager or 2 here. Chemo actually not sending the villagers back into the town center, losing 3 of them total, but the raiding cavalry will have had enough for now. More throwing axes and raiding cavalry coming out. I think Magic is a little heavy on the cav. That's another 2 villager kills, however, and he's now up 40 villagers to 34. It's a pretty big deal, especially considering that he has dwarves, which gather the gold faster than the Greek villagers would. He's also re-tasked them onto food because he has the gold from earlier, right? So why not just make use of that, boost the food coffers a little bit, but now he also is going to need the gold income once more, so would like to see Magic shifting back. He will probably do it. Raid once again doing so much work, just picking off one unit here and there. It adds up, guys. It really adds up. Right now he doesn't have a huge population lead, however, in any way at all. So I think we have gotten to the point where Chemo can take the fight. I kind of wish, for his sake, he hadn't used Restoration earlier, because if he could use it in a big fight now, oh my god. He's getting surrounded once again. The raiding cav are on top of the archers for the most part, but actually Chemo shifting his way out of here, but the hoplites are falling to the throwing axes, and then the Toxotes will just evaporate to the cavalry. It's not even close. Oh my god, Magic once again lost maybe no units at all. Okay, he lost one raiding cav. Boo-hoo. That's nuts. What's Chemo gonna do now? I think he's searching for the resign button. Oh, this is rough, man. Getting fully surrounded once more. Magic is cosplaying Zerg here. I'm sure the Toxotes are doing some nice damage to the throwing axes, but there's no numbers here for Chemo. He's going to lose control all over this spot, and then his second gold mine is no doubt next. He's not going heroic, and Magic is just gonna be taking this. Absolutely beautifully executed. Showing Chemo who's the boss around these parts. And no doubt Magic will be back for the upper echelon of the leaderboard as well shortly. Just gonna take a few days to get the games in. In the weekends he has time, so watch out. Watch out if he's online. Death by Magic. That was brutal. Okay, let's see if we can find some more. And once again, thank you, Kinkoi, for your subscription. Much appreciated. I think we are 9 out of 10 for the sub goal. If we can hit one more, I'll be very happy. You guys don't have to do that. I work full time, I'm fine. But if you have like a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime or whatever you want to call it, then feel free to use that if you want to. Where's Magic in the leaderboard? Probably nowhere. I don't think he's played. This is his day one of this version of the game. Maybe he played a little bit. Let's see. Let me see. Alright, so is he gonna be even in the top 50 yet? I don't think, guys, he's played. Let me refresh this. Don't see no Magic here. Chemo is here at 40. I'm at 23. I lost too many games towards the end there. Oh well. And then we want to search for I am Magic. Magic. No. He's probably not on the leaderboard yet. Where's Beastie? He's like 146 at the moment. I mean, he's getting roughed up by the old school AOM players. He needs to learn the game a little bit. We come into this game already knowing the units. That's a pretty big deal. Beastie's still learning them and what they do. Sure, there's many big changes, so we are affected also, but you know, just the fundamentals carry over, even if it's not quite the same. It does make it much easier, however, for new people to come in still, compared to the old game. If it had been just a one-to-one remaster, it wouldn't even be close. But like this, you can come in as a new player that is good at RTS and compete, I think. Beastie did beat Kvath once, that is true. Leaderboard does reset on the 4th of September, that's right. I'm just trying to find a good game for you guys. Speaking of fundamentals, what are the ratios you should be aiming for Greeks? So it really depends on what you're making, man. This is why I'm making a fundamental video actually about this exact topic. You gotta calculate how much of an income requirement a unit has to support its production. So for example, if it consumes, I don't know, 60 food per minute to constantly train villagers, then you need to make sure that the amount of villagers you're putting on food have 50 income per minute. I will put the real numbers in the video. But just do the math for every single unit type and roughly try to follow that. There's not that many units, so it's quick to do. And don't forget, you have to train villagers at the same time as other units. Yeah, dynamic and situation, exactly. Like if I make a stable, I'm gonna put like 5 villagers on the gold, whereas for a Toxotes, an archery range, I will just put 4. Because you do want your gold to go up a little bit over time. You technically would need 3.5 for Toxotes, I think. But you do want it to go up a little bit, because eventually you want to advance with the ages. You want to have some resources for upgrades. So don't be too skimpish on that. They're not playing again. Chemo found another game. I'm trying to search for something really good. You can see in-game gathering by the seconds, so you would have to calculate off a second basis, but still, it can be done. I mean, for example, okay, I'm gonna whip out the calculator now. For example, the Toxotes does 35 gold in 12 seconds, right? So you need 2.9 per second. And the villager does 0.95 per second on gold, or whatever it was, by default without pickaxe. So you need 0.95. You need just over 3 villagers to support a Toxotes on gold. And really, that's what you gotta really get down and start thinking about in the context of planning your build. We got Grass versus Victor. That should be a good game. Yeah, but you can only see the gather rates when they are actively gathering from something. Then they show the gather rate that they're currently having. I do wish they showed all the gather rates at the same time, though. That's a solution Age of Empires Online did, actually. And I see no other game do that. It's pretty cool. You got the next game, though. Let's hop in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Age of Mythology Retold cast. In the blue color, playing as Zeus, this is Victor at 10 frames a second. And on the other side, oh my god. Jesus, let me control the game. we have got Grass playing as Freyr. Now I have control. Nice, that was a whole thing in Mass Effect about this. Anyway, Freyr is going to be interesting here on Oasis, especially with such a big variant of the map. Very easy to wall up the middle, very easy to secure your gold mines, very easy to have a free tungsten to boom. Is Victor going to play by the rules, or is he going to break them by rushing? We're about to find out. He's got the 4-2-2 build, 4 on food, 2 on gold, 2 on trees. And this can give you overall a pretty quick H2. Oh, he's putting more on. No, he's changing his mind. We're coming forward. Okay. Grass already going for the early ox cart as well. The third ox cart. So this is going to be a more economical build. I think he's going to make 4 dwarves in total for the classical age. Potentially 5. Is the observing working better now? He asks as Age of Mythology Retold does the thing. What improvements would I like to see to the spectator mode though? Let's talk about that a little bit because I think this is going to be a very boomy game, guys. They're just going to grab town centers, in my opinion. And not much is going to happen early on. So, yeah. Let's talk about the spectator mode for a second. I think this layout at the top is horrible. It's like, imagine a spreadsheet where Bill and Joe list their expenses. And first you see Joe's food expenses, then you see Bill's Bill's water drink expenses, then you see Bill's food expenses, then you see Bill's water expenses. That's not an easy way to compare the 2 players. I have to look from here to here, then from here to here. No, they should be below each other directly. That is how you make good comparisons. The bar charts don't need to be up at all times. They could be in the bottom, like what the Blizzard games are doing, StarCraft 2 especially, where they just show the population and the resources and all that stuff with 1 row for each player, and they're organized in columns so you can very easily compare the states between the 2 players. Then the production menus over here on the side, it's nice that we have them finally, but they're on the opposite side of the map and I'm physically having to turn my head to look. So I think it would be great if they were below each other. They already team colored. They could get a stronger team colored border to differentiate themselves. I think that would be a very clean solution. And then we need more stats. So for example, I want to see the kill death ratio between the 2 players. We have no metric for that right now. That would be very, very nice to have for sure. So I want to be able to bring up these comparisons, like these charts, for things like kill to death. I want to see an actual chart, a bar chart for income, like what SC2 is doing. So once again, you can compare the total income between the 2 players there. We don't have that here. I want to be able to get a total count of the units that each player has as well. So that I can see that, yes, indeed, Grass has only the 2 Hersiers right now and the 1 Berserk and the 1 Draugr, but I wouldn't have to look at his base because maybe I want to look at this base right now for something else. But I can see the total unit count on the screen if I summon it. That's kind of stuff that StarCraft does so nicely, and I wish this game did. Extended edition of AOM, the shitty re-release, did all that. So the fact that this isn't is very sad to me. That's the kind of stuff I would like to see. At some point, I think I will put this in my review video after September 4th. I will start playing a little bit of that version if there's an update. If not, then I just get on to writing my script immediately. So there will be a review video like that. And in there, I will go into all the things. I will also talk about the redesigns of the units. I'll get some highlights from there. The broad product review, basically. What about gameplay improvements? I don't want to get into that now. That's too big as a topic. But I think the game already has improved itself a lot. The number one thing I will say that real quick is pathing. Because villagers sometimes just get stuck in themselves. I think that was a... What did he bolt? I missed it. Oh well. It's gonna be a nice rush. The number one thing is villagers, they glitch out by themselves. And sometimes the priorities are wrong. So imagine if you build a ox cart here to try to gather some chickens here, maybe. And then you put it here where my cursor is right now. No, the villagers would say like, ah, there's trees nearby, let's go trees. Are you kidding me? Food should be the priority over that. Gold should be the priority over trees as well. Anyway, we have some real fighting now. It's a very early restoration. It won't be doing much in effect. I've done the exact same thing already. And Grass handled it really well. I'm not sure this is going to work out. Got a pretty good amount of raiding calves, so some counter pressure is not off the table. Of course, our Greek player is entirely stuck in the base, and that's how it probably should be. It's just too risky to go out there and do stuff like this. If you get caught with your pants off, then you are naked. The Asgardian Hill Fort is doing work. Where am I finding these replays to watch? These are live. They're playing right now. I'm obviously joining with a delay, but they're playing right now. These are ranked matches, and you can spectate ranked matches. That's the best thing that Retold has added, I think, to the competitive scene. So, because all the ranked games are always viewable, us content creators are farming now. That is awesome, I agree. And the pros can't hide their games, which is also super useful. I mean, they can hide it. They can play custom games with their buddies and practice in a hidden environment, right? But in ranked, they can't hide it. Even if they make a Smurf, we can watch it. So if there's a mysterious Smurf popping up at some point, definitely happening at some point, then we can take a look and try to figure out who it is and take a look at their secret strats, and then people can prepare for it for tournaments. It's sick. I think that's awesome. Ooh, these wills are living dangerously, man. I don't like it. Oh god, the raiders. They're about to find them. No way, dude. Oh, there's toast. Get out of here. One thing I'd like to see an improvement to is the ability to surround villagers. It's just they sneak away from pretty much anything. Now this was many raiders, right? And few villagers and no army nearby, so they all died still. But you will not get a surround on them. It was just pure damage. It's very, very difficult to get a surround. That hoplite could have left any time, by the way. It's only cavalry that gets properly surrounded because they're thick boys. Can you only watch them live? Yes. Unfortunately, the replays are not on the player profiles like in Age of Empires 4. Now that is something they should add as well. There's much to do, and I'm really hoping that the game sells extremely well and that stuff like this is considered as a result because they're doing well, right? If they're doing well, then they can do stuff like that. Holy shit, that Draugr is actually doing a lot of damage. Grass and Groom lining them up. Bear in mind, this is shooting through all these units. So it's dealing damage to all of them together. The hoplites are so high in number that they're able to handle both the Huskarl as well as the raiding camp. But now the Huskarl are getting on top of the Toxolis. What Toxolis? Excuse me, they're gone. Holy crap, these things are insane. Only a double bonus on the Huskarl, by the way. So they're like a medium counter. The hard counters get like 3x multipliers and more. But these guys have a high base damage, so they don't need any more than that. Hoplites are still doing okay. They're pushing away the ox cart. That's probably not the best target. I would say go for the dwarves. That's right. Almost got 2 kills there. Could have been 2. Okay, there's a question in the chat. Use my keybind video I changed patrol to T, but that unbound it for a certain civ. You mean Norse. Norse have the buildings up by default. So the temple is still gonna be fine. You have to allow conflicts. But you will not be able to patrol with your units until you use the secondary menu. So you have a military commands menu on your Norse infantry, and you have to open that before you patrol with that setup, unfortunately. But you wouldn't want to patrol your infantry anyway. You would want to leave a building there. Like, a longhouse is extremely cheap. If you want to keep eyes on a gold mine, just put the longhouse, or if you're Odin, put the ravens there, something like that, or a cavalry unit to patrol, which they're faster at patrolling and they can actually run away from threats. I think that's how you should play that anyway. So it hasn't been a problem for me because I never patrol an infantry as Norse. Hope that makes sense. Oh, what they also should do with the spectator mode is all these player warning sounds and messages. I don't need to see them as a spectator. So the units could shut up. They don't have to say Etimos. They don't have to... I don't have to get the unit trained notifications. I don't need to get the need additional resources stuff. This is for players. The spectator mode is so underbaked, man. So if you guys want to talk about any more of that, I think I'll leave it to the reviews. And this game is probably not something I will post, although it's pretty fun. But sometimes you just gotta talk to the chat. They need to start ratings from 1500. Not sure that matters. Wouldn't y'all be better than raiding cavalry? It depends what you want to do with them. Raiding cavalry have a 1.5 multiplier against archers. So if you get these boys and archers, they are gonna melt them. They're also cheaper, they're faster. Like, it's in the name. Raiding cavalry is for raiding. They're also for surrounding archers. Jarl are frontline tanks. And if you go Njord, you get an upgrade for them that makes them good against myth units. But they're just a pure ball of stats. Whereas the raiding cavalry are actually for raiding. You want to get 2k players. Well, tell you what, I think if the guys play enough, they might be able to reach 2k. We will see at the end of, well, maybe in 2 months from now. Because there's about to be a reset, right? So there is that. By the way, here grass is... Oh, I want to see this ability now, what it can do. It didn't actually do that much damage. Interesting. There is a divine damage component to it, though. Actually did not do that much. Guess it wasn't lined up that nicely. Crazy that our Zeus player is still going here. Oh god! Okay, when you have 4 of them, that's nuts. They still don't have their upgrade, by the way. Okay, doing that a few times, if you can manage, seems to be of game-ending power levels. The upgrade is coming through, but it looks to me that Jason will be sniping these 2. And then the third one will... Oh, okay, he escaped, actually. The second town center is a big play here for grass. It's definitely paying off for him. And by the way, there is an ox cart here. He's not very visible. Interestingly, he doesn't get the occlusion thing where the villagers are just fully team color if they're obstructed. The ox cart should have that too. But we can't see it like this. I think the players might be struggling with that. Dionysus is coming for a Greek player. Oh my goodness. With a lot of praying villagers as well. So there might be the possibility of eventually having a second restoration for 80 favor. There's no way that restoration should be 80 while bolt should be 65. Bolt is way too expensive on the recast. Especially because you can't use it on Son of Osiris or Nidhogg or anything like that. That should probably be cheaper. Can you use it, I wonder, on Golem Bursty? Probably not, right? I haven't tried it. Golem Bursty is the big boar boy that you can summon at your town centers as Freyr. It will be necessary to beat bronze, I think, here. Heavy infantry, heavy archers. Armory upgrades are coming in for our Greek player. Definitely should not be attacking right now. Wait for those Hippospists. Don't do it, Anakin. Oh my god, he's doing it. Wait, there's nothing here. These units are building a house in the middle of nowhere. Holy shit, this is a nice timing attack for sure after all. Especially when there's no defenders. The TC is toast immediately and just run away. Okay, he's going for the bronze. Bear in mind now, the throwing axes could kite this. Definitely need to not engage this if you're Norse right now. Just shoo away the units a little bit with what you've got. Let the divine damage do its work. They don't care about armor after all. Yeah, some pretty nice damage coming through. The bronze hoplites have been picked off. A lot of them at least. More are coming through though. And this Asgardian hill fort will help to hold. Heroic Age is almost done with Aegir. And his god power is pretty nuts. What's it called again? Tempest. It's like frost, but with these blasts. And all the bronze units can take this pretty well. They're all going to be frozen eventually down the line. They're also heavily slowed right now. To 1 speed. So there's no escaping from here. The rock giant is forcing everyone to attack it rather than the other units with the taunt ability. And the Hippospis just can't get on top of the throwing axemen, but the Toxotes can shoot them from range. And that's hurting the throwing axes a lot. Rock giant can do this all day, he says, I think. It's too many Toxotes here for Grass to handle. The Tempest didn't quite delete the entire army. Our Zeus player has 2,000 gold in the bag. I would like to see some Minotaurs at this point. Probably the best way to spend your favor. The Restoration was also used, by the way, for that, as predicted. There we go. Excuse me? What? Huh? Dude, Victor. Dude. You're heroic. You've crushed the town center. You've reset the Norse army. All you gotta do is make Minotaurs and Archers and get this. Why would you resign, good sir? No! No! Victor! What have you done? Your points are gone! You were winning every department! Might be a disconnect, I agree. There's no way you should resign that. Oh my good lord. Alright guys, if there's an epic game, I will cast it. If there's not, it's deathmatch time. As we're approaching the 10 PM mark already for me. I would take one more look. I will cast one more if there's something epic. Just let me refresh that. Hope you guys are having fun. The Crocs is actually an Age of Empires 2 player. Has a Wikipedia page and everything. So if that guy starts to learn deathmatch, I'd be very interested to see what he can do. And I'm sure he'd be interested once we announce tournaments and stuff. Wait, he's here? Oh, he's here! How do you counter Isis Fast Heroic? You lose against this Civ. Ah, you're not at home. That's fine. Or not on the PC. Lose against the Civ. Hate the Anubis. Especially Norse is Norse. What? Wait, what are you struggling with then? Anubis or Fast Heroic? Because they're typically not used together. I don't understand. If it's a naked Fast Heroic, what you want to do is get a second town center and pump army. You're gonna want at least 8-9 hearse here, and otherwise just heavy on raiding cav and throwing axemen if there's infantry. Make sure to get your armory upgrades as well. And try to make some walls so that if there's some kind of ancestors eclipse, you can run through the wall and buy some time with that. Okay, AC versus grass. That should be a really good match. Let's take a look at that one. Rich, we gotta get you into this. This is super fun. You're definitely missing out, man. You're definitely missing out. Any guidance tips for playing Gaia? I think somebody would have posted a guide by now. But basically you want to go economical and get your upgrades early. Maybe a second town center build would be nice. Legend is here. Striker's gonna play him. Alright, we could do that. Legend, are you here? In the meantime, I'll cast this. Welcome to another cast of Age of Mythology. Oh wait, we have to start recording. And again, let's do this again. Welcome to another cast of Age of Mythology Retold. AC, in the blue color, is playing as Set. He's been performing actually super well on the ladder. So I'm really curious what he can do against his opponent. In the red color here, Grass is playing as Freyr. Looking forward to this one. Grass with Freyr is actually pretty good. He's been doing some really interesting stuff with the Draugr. You know, just getting a nice big army out. Maybe a second town center if time allows. Set, however, is aggressive. So will time allow? That's the big question here. One of the main objectives of Set is to get out on the map and capture some valuable animals. Where is the priest right now? I actually can't see it on this tiny mini-map. Let's make it big. Okay, there it is. Already working on this one Aurochs. I do wish they had this little timer bar thing, but they don't. Really strongly feel that Grass should have attacked that priest with the Berserk, as the priest can't really fight back. Granted, the animal could, and eventually that would be a problem, because this is not Odin, and your Berserk will not be regenerating over time. And no, AC is not Army Corps, to the folks asking in the chat. This is definitely an Army Corps fan, I think, but this is the Turkish guy, not the Canadian guy. Still, he's performing super well. He's learned AOM over the years. Been a relatively new addition still to the competitive scene, but he's been around for years now, so definitely getting good. Casted many tournament games of him on the old game when I was hosting tournaments for that with Meta Plays. Triple Hippo, very nicely hunted down. And we've got Anubis coming in from our Set player. Grass is not quite ready to click up just yet, but he's about to be. Once he drops off another set of food. Might force drop as well. But he's ready with the temple anyway. There's the force drop. I think he's using the bell. You really should just use the workers and then just garrison these workers, or right click and back. If you just right click the TC once, they will get back to work, I'm pretty sure. So I've noticed. It's a nice little improvement from the original, by the way. Ooh, very nicely vegging those villagers in between the mining camp and the gold mine. That's exactly what you want to do. Because this way they never have to... Look, this lady here has to walk around all this way to drop off the gold. These guys, they just turn around and get back to work. It's not even an animation. Look at it.
Image erect.
Yep, seen that one? Just boom. Just bam. It's not even gonna play the animation. It's too fast. Hey guys, this is not gonna be a bad game. Don't worry. This is gonna be great. Both guys are very highly rated. Once again, Grass and Groom is looking to secure a second gold mine, letting the Asgardian Hill Fortress build itself, and adding a Great Hall and Longhouse. Having access to the Huskarl via the Hill Fort in H2 here would mean that he doesn't need to make a second production building in addition to like a Great Hall. You could make a Great Hall or a Longhouse as a secondary thing. But you don't need that now, because you already have 3 buildings. That's what you can support on this economy right now. And you might actually taking a big bad beating. Gotta move it. Gotta move it fast. It will be able to dodge the shots from the jogger if you change direction, so there is that to think about. But I think AC is now being more cautious than what I've seen from him before. And he's gonna be just hunting his own animals. Unfortunately, the villagers really like going to the trees for whatever reason. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Triggers me every time. But yeah, just hunt your animals. Oh, this one's dead. Now nobody's gonna eat it. Just going for the Aurochs instead. Barracks have to be made in order to defend the town center. Otherwise, the Norse just goes up to like 70 population and crushes your TC. So yeah, having a double barracks here, having a set monument here to apply the Blood Rain aura, it will make it basically so that the buildings produce units for cheaper. Eventually, we could also afford this Venom upgrade for the Spearman. Would be very nice to see. There are going to be raiding cav, there are going to be throwing axes, but I think Grass and Groom is actually thinking about the town center. He just needs a little bit more wood. And then he can go for it. Didn't really need to do the raiding cav, but might as well because he has the other 2 resources. Plenty of them. And there it is. It's gonna be a slower TC, but hey, he's already got his fortress, so he can go mythic eventually when he wants to. So you don't quite need as much economy as our Egyptian player does. Having that god power like that is nice. And yeah, this secures the second gold mine. This sort of secures the hunt. This should be interesting in a moment. Just the players building up their economy, but this gives us time to look at the relics. We've got Ptah's Scepter for cheaper farms. Man, if you combine that with Ptah's actual upgrade, minus 75% cost then. Hekate's Torches for god power cooldown time and god power costs. Very nice. Tale of Cerberus for more Myth special attacks, more frequent ones that is. And the Scarab Pendant for better siege weapons as well as for units like Scarabs. Which could be relevant here for our set player. Probably won't be happening. I do wonder if that affects the Stone Giant. That could be cool. Now bear in mind these units do not regenerate. So the damage here is pretty permanent. You would need an age-free upgrade to get access to healing. This makes Freyr a very defensive Norse compared to the others. You really should not be out there trying to do cute stuff like this. It's not gonna work. Just save it for your heroic age timing push. Just turtle up. That's what this god is about. Can every unit cross the water? This is actually just a pretty land terrain. You cannot make a dock here on this map. Let's just a little bit of splish splash. Oh, that was a very nice shot from the jogger connecting with all the villagers. Too bad for Grass that Egypt can just make a single priest and heal up everybody, no problem. This partial damage doesn't carry over to the later stages. Now, the Hershers are gonna make easy short work of those serpents. I think they are classified as myth units, right? We're never gonna know. Because it doesn't say it anywhere. It says it's good against humans, but is there something in the deeper info panel? Nope. The unit classification would be pretty important to have. Did you guys know that chariot archers count as cavalry and archers? So both your prodromos as well as your peltas will be countering them, for example, if you're Greek. Which is crazy. Are the cows mind controlled? They're Aurochs, but yes. Set special is that the priests can be tasked on these animals and then they convert them to you. And you can control them, then you can just put them under your second town center instead of having to go out on the map and hunt. Then your villagers are saved all the walking. All the new villagers you create just directly are there at the job site already. So that's gonna be pretty nice. We've got age 3 now from Grass as well. Of course, with the Rock Giant. Everybody likes the new God Path a lot. And this boy is a tanky one. If it can get in the middle of the Egyptian army and use a taunt ability, I'm not sure what the rest is gonna do, but it's gonna be ugly. So are these TCs actually close enough to each other that you could use Golem Bursty aggressively? Man, if the big piggy gets in on this action, that could be sick. What is that building? It's an attack revealer. Of course it is an attack revealer. How could I not tell? It's a market. Alright. A little bit of resource trading, maybe? Not sure why you would make that. You don't need it right now. I guess he just wants to go mythic. I guess it would be very interesting. I do forget what the mythic age god is called. We've got Horus already coming up, however. We're about to find that. It's called Vidar. That's right. He's got the Inferno God power, which is basically summoning a fiery version of Fenrir to cast a giant explosion. Deletes buildings, deletes units. It's brutal. Just like Tornado. So there's gonna be a lot of destruction momentarily and almost at the same time as well. Is it possible to disable auto cast in settings, like on abilities? Yes. You right click the ability icon to make sure, or you use Alt Q. Almost all the abilities are in Q. So that's how you toggle that. And then you can manually cast like in, I don't know, StarCraft. But you have to do it for every unit. It would be very nice to have a setting for it globally though. Okay. Lots of upgrades coming in, like medium infantry, eco upgrades. Jarl are coming in as well, which is interesting. I'm not quite sure about the purpose of the Jarl in this specific matchup. But while there are no spearmen, by all means, go for it, buddy. Elephants are getting pumped out now. 2 at a time. It would be very nice if that other Mignol was included in the Blood Rain aura. Oh well. There's like no barracks units here. It's a little bit strange to go for this. We're gonna have the Tempest cast immediately. The Mythic is reach for our Egyptian player. Ancestors is gonna be summoned, but the taunt will be capturing several of them off the bat. And we've got Inferno cast, but it's going in the wrong direction. It's not gonna do that much actually. It's still gonna delete a few buildings, but the army got away unscathed. The villagers got away mostly unscathed. That was nice fireworks, but poor damage, to be honest, Grass. What was that cast? Tornado is gonna be landing on the middle of this army, and they are being evaporated. About to learn to fly. There is no damage cap in this anymore. And if you cast it on the water, apparently, this is gonna be a watery tornado now. Almost the entire army of Grass's Toes, but he's got the Golden Bursty, so that's gonna help him defend this area. This piggy is Angie, showing everybody who's boss around here. You come on my turf, you get eaten. Oink oink. Oh my god, the elephant is burned. Dude, this is not even well done. This is congratulations. What the hell? That's a thing. Oh, it's got damage over time on it, I think. A Golden Bursty has timed out. I'm so angry. Alright, that's gonna be 300 gold then for AC right into the bank account. Should help him pump out a few extra units. He needs some barrack stuff to deal with this. Losing the catapult is a huge pain. That is 400 resources down the drain. No third town center for either side just yet. Eventually we should be getting to that point, however. You know, just for the cavalry, getting the Horus spearmen going with the upgrades here, which I don't remember the names of. I think they're still greatest of 50. I think the other one got renamed. We'll take a quick look. Yeah, Spear of Horus and greatest of 50. Spear of Horus makes him do more damage in his cavalry. The other one gives him better hit points and stats. In general, we've got a ballista on the field, a rare sight for sure. Man, I wish I got to a Norse late game situation eventually and got to use some ballista and fire giants and whatnot, but it never seems to happen. Now those Huskal are gonna get on top of the chariot archers, and this is gonna be ugly. Chariots do manage to snipe the ballista before they peace out though. So that's nice. Okay, greatest of 50 is coming in. Axe of Vengeance is coming in to make the axemen better. You're also gonna get a multiplier against buildings, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's how it works. Yeah, double against buildings, and as they're missing health, they're gonna get better against units. They're gonna be angry, as I pointed out earlier. Clairvoyance is being researched for our set player as well. That makes it so that you can cast vision for free forever. 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 That's gonna be very useful later down the line when you just want to figure out where you want to attack. So you should basically use it on cooldown. It's free scouting information. Excellent technology for set. I'm really happy somebody finally grabbed it. Now just gonna see it used. Although I can't tell if it's used because this is not showing cooldowns yet, is it? Seeing a lot of favor banked for Grass, and his ballista are doing an absolute number to this building. AC doesn't have fortified TCs, he doesn't have masons or anything like that, and he's paying the price. Wait, does he have masons? No masons. Pharaoh is getting picked off as well now. Oh my god, what is going on with this thing? 50% crush armor only. Okay, it used to have like 80 or 90% on that thing. So the siege tower now melts to siege weapons. Okay, so ballista can just snipe it super easily. Hell, bullets probably own them. That's interesting. I did not notice that change before. But damn, it just melted. We've got the Beyblade on the field as well. The bird blade. Oh, the catapult just sniping the ballista. That's nice, but the catapult itself is toast. Alright, the tower push is starting. Grass and Group still does not have a third TC, but neither does AC. Nobody has trade. Grass shouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Now the Tempest is coming in. He didn't want to have the patience to save up for another cast of Inferno. It was a little bit too far away for the man. He's going in, crushing the catapult, hurting the units a lot, eventually freezing them as well, and now they're dead. The TC might not complete here, and in fact, killing it, destroying the foundation actually does full resource damage. You lose the resources, the entire cost of that is gone. So cancellation of buildings in progress is very important now in Retold indeed. The ballista push is continuing. This is now heavy ballista, by the way, doing a lot of damage. If the next Migdol stronghold is destroyed, if the barracks are destroyed as well, this is not gonna last too much longer. Where is the Beyblade? Oh, there it is. But the Jarl found it. Question in the chat. What settings would be good for unit control? Because units are ignoring your commands. That happens all the time. It's not your fault. It's not the settings fault. It's the game's fault. So, yeah, unfortunate. Sometimes the units just really push each other and refuse to attack. Sometimes they pick themselves a target that you didn't specify. Even though you're spam clicking a target. And they're like, oh, I'm closer to the other thing. I'll attack that. It happens. It happens. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. But we have to wait for the devs to sort it out. Now, the ballista spam is absolutely roasting AC here. There's a lot more military coming in for grass as well. And I think this frontal push is just going to be the end of it, guys. Honestly, I don't see how AC can come back from this 97 population to 68. 51 military to 24. So sure, the chariots are doing nice. Until they're not. Because they're about to face a ton of Huskar once again. So they're going to have to keep kiting and running away from this. Not good. Is attack move working? Yeah, it should, but it doesn't always. It's certainly better than not using attack move. But, you know, that's not a high bar. Right, the tower pushes absolutely nuts here from grass. There's no way you can break these ballista at this point. Not with what is currently on the field for AC. Is getting a lot of chariots still. I'm not a huge fan. They're not able to deal with this. Something else would have to be done. Ballista number is only growing. I think Matt had just raided us with a party of 3. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Oh wow, Matt Hat's Prime is mine. Thank you. Thank you so much. We hit our subscription goal for the stream at 10. Again, I'm going to be streaming every day as well next week, and then I'll, unfortunately, due to real life requirements, I'll have to scope that down a little bit, but I'll still be streaming multiple times a week for sure. At some point, I'll be doing tournament streams. So the weekends are always guaranteed. Work days, sometimes, for sure. In the coming weeks, just, you know, a little less than every day. I'm just really excited for this launch and very happy to be playing AOM once more. You kind of reach a cap of how many villagers can fit around the gold mine at some point. So these guys are gonna just watch while the others work. As an Eastern European, I can relate. That is the war culture. I guess the Egyptians get it too. Thanatos music puts away AC. Death has come for him. And Grass is victorious. Will be remembered for the ages. Just gained a lot of points from this, no doubt. Very nice mythic war. Unfortunately, AC didn't manage to scale up to mythic proportions. But maybe next time. It's a learning experience, right? We're all playing a brand new game here. Grass slightly outkilling him. Especially in the villager department, getting a lot done. Man, I wish these stats were available during the match. That would be so nice. GG. I'm from Hungary, although I'm in the UK. I've not lived in Hungary for 10 plus years. Is it 10 now? Or was it 2014? No, it's like 12 years actually. Not exactly friends with my home country. Hi Hungary. Yes, Matt Hat. Alright, let's play these things. We got this from Matt Hat. And we also got the other thing.
Retold.
Thanks for the raid and thanks for the sub, buddy. The prophecy is true. Let's go on to some deathmatch. Or if Legend and Striker are gonna play, then that. I'm also interested in that for sure. And where did I end up on the leaderboard now? Not that it matters because it resets. I'm 24. That's better than what I started with. Alright. That's fine. Maybe if we can push it to 20, that would be great. But there's a lot of big names up there. I don't know. It's, being in the top 30 is not bad, I think. Especially considering I'm still learning the regular game mode. Leaderboard does reset with the real launch, that's right. Frozen Orb, thank you so much. We already passed our goal, so I guess we gotta set a new one. Hype train is incoming. Shall we set one for 15? Start a new one. It's just automatic, so what's it gonna be? It should have already leveled it up. Why isn't it doing it? Let's just go with 15 manually. Thanks for the support, guys. Much appreciated. Thanks, Frozen Orb. Well, guys, you gotta start the game. I can't make your lobby for you because the spectating happens after the fact, after it starts. Not after the game ends, of course, but I gotta just wait here until you guys go. Joey is happy to be top 100 right now. Yep, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Gotta hold on to it and slowly grow. Then will it reset regularly or not? I don't know. I just know that on the 4th it will. This is like information from Red Bull because they're gonna take a look at the leaderboard for seeding information for the big tournament.
The legangs are being retold, Kappa.
The legangs. Yep. The leg end is about to be retold. Come on, Legend. Go fight. Make them fight. Thanks very much, Ovadi. I appreciate you. We're up to 12 out of 15. Very nice. Very nice. Am I playing now? No, I'm waiting for the guys to start their game. Like, Legend and Striker want to fight. Let them fight. Just host the game, boys. And if you're not doing it, then tell me so I can start searching deathmatch. Otherwise. Legend will host. Very good. Yeah, it will be like 2 minutes. And we should be able to start then. I will use this time to show you guys my esports project meta plays, which you guys would probably not have seen. So here you go. This is my little website. It's meta-plays.com. I will link it shortly. And what we do here is essentially host tournaments. It's got this whole section for tournaments. We've done so many on the old game, some big events as well with over $1,000 in the prize pool. This had several qualifying rounds. And basically it went into these seasonal ladders that we're gonna be doing again. And yeah, as you gather points during a season, you can see there's multiple seasons. You gain points from the tournament based on your placement. Chemo was king back in the original, as well as Nolus was really strong. And basically based on this, we created these classes, which is essentially your ranking. More interesting than just the number, right? And based on that, we handled the invitationals. So at the end of a season, we just invited the top gamers to fight. This is going to be happening again. And again, on this website, you can directly join tournaments, and then it looks something like this. This was, I think, a group stage event. You earn medals on your profiles and all that stuff. So yeah, pretty cool for participation. This was a big tournament with group stages. 8 groups of 4 each with double elimination within the group, and then there was a single elimination. All of that on the MetaPlays channel, which is separate from my personal one. So yeah, feel free to check this out, make an account, because there will be AOM tournaments coming. And feel free to take a look as well. On the side, you've got these things. There's a MetaPlays YouTube channel, for example, where we've got all sorts of stuff. Halo Wars, as well as Age of Mythology, and Company of Heroes is something we're about to start supporting actively. There's a lot of AOM further down here. There was a big batch of Halo Wars we did before we went on a quick break to update the tournament system. And about that, there will be an announcement soon. So I'm announcing the impending announcement of an announcement. Feel free to take a look. First tournament next week? No. Maybe show matches soon. Let the guys settle a little bit on the leaderboard. But I kind of want to do a bunch of show matches, maybe, yeah. And then we'll do some bigger project with a larger crew, which I can't yet talk about. It's not just MetaPlays for that one. So, shh, you didn't hear it from me. And there was nothing. In fact, you weren't even here. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Let's see if Striker and Legend are playing now. NDA? Who knows? If there is an NDA, I can't talk about it. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with this. Okay, let's see if these guys... Legend, you shouldn't be in my chat. You should be fighting Striker and bonking the guy. He's got such a big mouth. He called you out. You gotta show him why you're called Legend. Or maybe Striker will strike you down. That's where his name is coming from. Ooh. A secret that everyone knows. Well, I'm just saying something is gonna happen. That's all I'm telling you. He isn't accepting? I'll give this one more minute. What I will do is I will have a quick bathroom break with a quick ad break as well. And once I'm back, either you guys are fighting or I'm gonna search for deathmatch. So he needs 5 minutes? Dude. That's too much. Then we fight DM. Let's go, Legend. No ad break. No ad break. Just let's fight the deathmatch. It will be over in 5 minutes. Even if it's not you, it would be over in like 6. Because it's just absolutely nuts how deathmatch is working in Retold. It's so intense. And you run out of resources so quickly because of the population cap. So yeah. I'll invite you, Legend. He is in-game? Yo. then you warm up with a DM. Guys, this is my favorite game mode. It's definitely different from standard, but I hope you guys will enjoy it too. It's so intense in Retold. You start with high resources, and your mission is to capture everything on the map. Oh, not Hades. I will Isis Mirror Legend. This one. Alright, the time has come to Isis Mirror Legend. We'll show him how Isis is really played. The map is empty, right? You just got a bunch of villagers, more than in the standard mode at the start. 15,000 resources of each type. I think 200 favor. Your town centers will be building slower than normal. You'll be getting more favor. And your age ups are instant. And you're, well, 5 seconds. And then you're granted all the technologies from the age that you have just reached. Yep, good luck, have fun, legend. Go, go. Fire in the hole. I'm going to show you guys my favorite thing to do in DM. I have not shown it to anybody yet. Can you build Titans in DM? It's disabled by default, but you could enable it. The problem with Titans is it becomes too God power centric in that case. So you would just save your God power for the Titan and take it out. So no, Titan is disabled for strategic diversity reasons. But Wonder is enabled. You could go for Wonder Age in DM. It's just so expensive, you can't afford it. But anyway, here's my favorite thing to do as Isis. We are gonna be going for the back town center with Bast. Let's get one monument here. And let's get a bunch of priests. I'm gonna just go forward because Legend likes to go forward. So we'll raid it with that one Sphinx. And we'll get these three barracks up front. We need to keep making villagers, of course. This one is a little bit slow actually to make, but no worries. We're gonna be advancing through Sobek, which is a rare thing, to be honest. And we're just waiting for something to do here. Migdol is next. Still making those priests. Printing infantry. And then we're gonna want a second Migdol as well as a bunch of these siege workshops. Wow, that was quick. And then we're gonna start printing elephants. Empower it with the pharaoh while the villagers build a town center. We're just guarding here. There's no other job. We're gonna put another monument down, and otherwise our new villagers can just go to work. I didn't pay attention to my little raid. We're gonna make a lot of phoenix. Land that rock. Because we advance through Thought, we have Valley of the Kings, which produces 2 elephants for 1, so long as your pharaoh is empowering the Migdol stronghold. So that is a thing now. And we'll check if we can rate him in the back a little bit. We're gonna start slowly building up on this. Just a little bit at a time. Build a mining camp here. We have 6 phonies, which is about to be a bunch more. We're maxed out on population, so it's time to go. We're gonna lift off this rock. No more elephants. We don't actually need them for combat. And the pharaoh can help empower. A bunch of towers here in the Migdol wouldn't be bad. And we're about to have access to our Eclipse, so we're gonna do exactly that. Keep a close eye on this rock because we will need to land it down the line, and bring our units over. It is running past everything here, that's great. But we're gonna land it here now and just eject those elephants. Eject them, eject them, eject them. Go to the main and start blasting. Then the rest will engage directly. The Pharaoh and the villagers should probably come forward and start supporting this push. We're also gonna want a bunch of markets in the corner, but there are shades there, so gotta be a little bit careful. So let's pick those off. Town center should go down here. We're gonna move out our phonies. Locust form will be available down the line as well. Why aren't the elephants attacking this thing, man? Oh my god. Look at that. Oh! Once the phoenixes die... Oh, all the villagers are toasted. Once the phoenixes die, they will leave behind eggs, which can then be shattered or whatever, but not necessarily going to be the case. 200 population is available. Let's print. In time for the town center. Here, some farming action would be very nice indeed. And this TC is reset as well. The resource cost is gone. And we're in a good spot to start thinking about pumping elephants once again on the front. It's going to be pretty damn cheap. And we're going to make more siege workshops as well. And perhaps some barracks closer up would be nice also. Legend doesn't really have time to worry about what I'm doing up front. We're going to want some more monuments. So having one up here, I think is a decent idea. The trade route, we should start. Grab our idols and push cheap elephants. Exactly what we need here. Ancestors eclipsed by legend. Let's get rid of those elephants, and our phoenix should probably get back to safety. Because there's a lot of priests here. But as long as they just die there, not much to worry about, honestly. I'm gonna move forward with the elephants, and I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get into his base. But maybe a camel or something. Camels are relatively fast, so not too worried about that. The phoenix egg, by the way, resurrecting the phoenix automatically, so that's very nice. And I want to get in here to potentially do a meteor. And here, these guys need to go gold mining. And we'll hopefully have like 30 villagers on gold. These guys I'm gonna split up because the main gold mine's gonna run out. Let's get a bunch of farms going. We didn't actually get that kill over there. That's annoying. But we'll get it with meteor. Even the villagers. Oh my god. Even the villager babies. No. Anakin, what have you done? That's disgusting. Holy shit. Bazookas are still gold. Everything here costs gold. That's annoying. With this god path, you can't really balance your economy very cleanly, but it is what it is. We are printing villagers from everywhere. We're gonna just prosperity now. And a little bit of hunting would be nice, but I mean, he lost all the town centers at some point. He lost all momentum. He has no economy behind this because of the killing that we've done in the middle, especially under tower fire. Yeah, the elephant carcasses are even bouncing. What kind of mode is this? I just explained it before. You build your required buildings to age up. The age up is within 5 seconds. And you start with 15,000 of each resource types and some extra villagers, or in the Norse case, berserks instead, so that you can build fast. Your objective is to capture the empty map, take control of the town centers, build up a big economy, but also stop the other guy from doing so with your military. That's it. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's so much to do, so intense. Alright, is Striker here to fight? Best god in DM? I don't know yet, Rich. I played like 10 DM games, maybe 20. But pff, it's not enough to tell. I have some basic builds for everything. And this, by the way, is a pretty decent map. I liked it. I just don't like the shades on it. That isn't necessary. I think it's kind of annoying to deal with, honestly. Chandler, with every time DM comes up, Chandler is like, Empire Wars. Can we just forget Empire Wars is a thing? This is significantly better. Holy hell. If they want to make AOM faster, just give 3 extra villagers at the start. If they want to make an AOM 2, then put military in Age 1. That's my take on this. Alright. Is set better for that strat? No Eclipse. Well, yeah, you get Shifting Sands, and then you get everything on top. I just wanted to specifically pay Isis to show Legend how to do this. Can you tell how to counter chariots with Greeks and Norse? Greeks, you would want Prodromos, because they're the anti-cavalry unit, right? Even hoplites can counter them technically if you're on top of them, but the hoplites also get countered back. So Prodromos runs them down, does bonus damage against them. And Peltast obviously obliterates them, but you can't have too many Peltasts because it's hard to make sure the targeting micro is on point. So yeah, it's really just the cavalry is the answer. You get some regular cavalry as well at Hippicons and Prodromos. And as Norse, it's just raiding Cav and Huskar. Next time I cannot rock. Yeah, Prodromos counter every Migdol unit. Alright, is Striker here or is he still playing? Freyr probably OP and DM? I don't think so. You would have, I mean, Hell is good, right? So you get use of that. And all his soldiers get 25% hit points. That's nice, but it's like a better Loki probably. Yeah. I would still go probably Freya for the stronger raiding cav. Alright, I don't think Striker is gonna do this. I'm just gonna queue up for some deathmatch here. It says party waiting. I hope that doesn't mean it will... Oh! I unclicked it somehow. Rematch. Go ranked, Legend. I want your point. Nah, I'm kidding. It's gonna take too long to find the games. Let's just host. It's DM time, boys. Will dodging the ballistic shots be a thing in pro play? Yes, I think so. But there's so much other things to do that right now people aren't paying attention to that yet. I frequently do it with my scouts when I accidentally get into like tower range. But mid-fight, it's hard, honestly. Also, you have to think about the fact that ranged units are asynchronously firing. What are the strengths of Atlanteans? Playing some ranked, they seem really weak. They are weak. You are right. Played 10 matches and lost all 10. No worries. Right now, this is a pre-release early access, right? Because only the premium edition owners have it. So these are the hardcore guys right now. You're being matched against people you shouldn't be matched against normally. And once the game comes out and it settles, you will be able to stay strong. You will be able to get the right opponents as soon as September 4th comes along. Rich is asking if I have any hunch as to what's OP and DM. I think Hell play is gonna be OP. So Loki or Freyr. Loki actually builds 25% faster, I think. What do I think about more and more A1 pros turning military AQ back on? I think that's stupid. I don't think that's actually gonna happen. Honestly, I think that's not gonna be the dominant thing. Is that something you're seeing? Like, are people doing that on their streams? I find that really hard to believe myself. But it's not impossible that that's gonna be a thing. I hope not, because the game is highly competitive when it's not in effect.
Antio in ha erifir.
Image. Kid.
In white.
You. Rig kids. Ak.
Ha erif hayo.
Legend! Can we just play the video game? What are you doing? Where did he go? His units disappeared. Oh, he went from that TC. Interesting. He always does this. He just goes for this random TC in the middle of nowhere. Like, I think auto queue on military belongs in casual play. It doesn't belong in competitive gaming. It's just the game is playing itself for you. It's freaking stupid. If you're playing casually and you just want to have fun against the AI, be my guest. There's an option for it. You can play campaign. There's no reason it shouldn't be in those modes, but ranked esports, fuck that, dude. Yeah, the cancellation is an annoying hotkey for sure, Legend. But to reply to the question about what are the strengths of the Atlanteans, it should be economy, it should be simplicity, so you can devote more of your attention to microing because your economy is so tiny in terms of the numbers of villagers. You don't have to worry about drop-offs. You can garrison workers into your manors. You have less housing to worry about. So that's just a lot of attention that you can devote to just micromanaging your army nicely. I think that is a powerful bonus. But right now, they're just not very strong in general. And especially Terma are terrible. My god, they're so bad. I can't even tell you how bad they are.
You need to, kids.
I'll go here. Up front. There we go.
Any you kids. Any kids. Any kids.
Super Dragon, that's sick. Oh my god, this Migdal is getting built so fast. Now we can't make 10 elephants, we can make like 7. And then we'll already have a town center, so.
Kids. Rig. Kids.
Kid.
Kids.
Bring the elephants. Here they come.
In EU refer. UER. In Wicked.
Teenage. Cage. Cage.
Into EU refer.
Time to go.
Inegirantio. Tayo.
Didn't hotkey you. Oh well.
In wedge.
You are Rig. Cage.
Oh no, Legend says I can't rock him. Pretty sure I can.
Into you.
Get this Pharaoh. That's Legend without TCs. Where? Oh, his home base? That's nuts, man. I'm guessing he has this front TC now. But I don't care, I'm just gonna push through this. 30 villagers, let's go. We have meteor ready. And I'm printing 2 elephants for the price of 1, so that's a deal. It's a bargain. GG. Oh, he doesn't have this. Figured he might, but no. This is a great strat, guys. Rubber stamp of approval. For a complete noob, would I advise campaign or jump into ranked with whatever? No. Definitely play the campaign because you will learn the units at the very least. Then look up whatever guides you can find. I'll be working on the fundamental series, but it's probably too slow for you to, fully make use of it. I sadly didn't have the time to produce them, and I'll be doing them slowly, one small episode at a time. But you learn with what you have, and at the very least know the content of the game, so that when you look at a certain army, you can read what it's about. What does it do? Stuff is good against cavalry, stuff is good against infantry. That you should just know by looking at the game. If you have that base level of game knowledge, then you can start looking into RTS concepts, as well as just follow build order guides, which you can just robotically copy, right? That's totally fine. But long term, you gotta build an understanding of why you're doing what you're doing, so that you can make good decisions mid-game. Striker can play now, that's a good time. Alright, let's do this. The Legend feels like Wolverine looking at the picture of Isis. Oh no. Or oh yes, I don't know. This is how you play Isis now in DM, I think. Do Gaia get all vills as hero in DM? Yes. And actually that makes Gaia pretty nice because they move faster, they build faster, they're tankier. And you don't have to jump into rank, like you can ease yourself into it with friends and just make sure you can beat the Titan AI, which I believe doesn't cheat just yet. The highest levels do. But if you can just practice the strategies that people put on YouTube against an AI, that's a pretty good idea. To just lower the pressure and make your entry a little bit easier. And then, you know, once you're comfortable, once the AI is like, it's boring, I'd rather play with friends, I'd rather play ranked, you're getting those thoughts, then I think it's a great idea to jump into ranked. If you're an experienced RTS competitor, then just go straight into ranked, whatever, the rest doesn't matter. It's good to have a practice partner even then, though. One big mistake that many RTS players do is, Striker and Legend, by the way, go and play. I'll join as spectator whenever I can. But one of the big mistakes that RTS players make is they just go ranked, and they don't review their matches, they don't have a practice partner, a buddy that they can set up specific situations with. So if, I don't know, I'll take Joey Bats from the chat right now, because he's like the set cheese guy, right? If I want to figure out how to play against that, I'm gonna talk to Joey Bats. Hey dude, can you hang out with me for an afternoon and we're gonna crank out these games. I'm gonna specifically go Hades on Savannah, and that one situation I want to perfect it. And then he just does it over and over again to me until I figure it out. Ideally with some help, with someone better, but if not, then at least with your buddy you can make little iterations to your gameplay, review the games in between, and that's how you improve, in my view. Would I rather watch a tree grow or a knee? Watching a tree grow is gonna take a long time. Is the knee growing? It's similar timelines. It doesn't really matter. If that's my only choices, I would probably just rock, paper, scissors myself. Whoever wins, wins. This Chandler just blocks them. That's an option. It's one of the options of all time. Legend, Striker, where are you, babes? You said you'd play. There would be a game, you said. Where are they? Give me the video game. I don't even see these guys on the list, man. These are the only customs. Got cheesed by Egyptians for teleports. Yep. Yep, they can villager rush you. Set or Ra. Set does it a little better. One sec, guys. Responding to something important. How the game's going? I didn't really gain many positions today in the regular ladder. Went up by like 20-30 points. It's something. You know, any gain is great, to be fair. Top 30 is secured. My filters are correct, I just don't see your guys' game. It's literally not here. To be fair, it's not showing that many of them. And all of them are like many minutes in the running. There is one with 44 seconds, so I guess they fixed the bullshit from the beta. Which is very nice to see. You're playing since 4 minutes, says Striker. I hope it shows up. It's not here. How are we gonna cast tournaments? Like, bruh. My filters are fine. Just 2-player games. And Legend is clearly not here, nor is Striker. Did you guys put a delay? Oh, by the way, you see that scroll wheel APM? It's nuts. Each tick of scroll counts as an APM. Matchmaking is down? It's not that. It's a custom game I'm trying to spectate between Legend and Striker. Oh, that sucks. Oh. You can't find a match. Okay, that's not good. Then I don't know what to do. Nothing left. Campaign, I guess. I might call it here, guys, if there's nothing else to do. Maybe we can do custom DM games. Just play myself. I'm sorry, Legend and Striker, that I can't cast, but it's not visible. I'll make a lobby that anybody can join. It's just for DM. So let's do a bit of that to round out the stream. Because I'm not waiting 20 minutes for a match cast. You guys will die of boredom. Oh my god, guys. I am 4 subscribers away from 7,000 on YouTube. Oh, wow. Okay. Can we reach it live? That would be crazy. Expectations for next week. Big explosion of players. We can't see the current player count, so I don't know how we'd be able to tell, but I really hope a lot of players are coming in. Guys, can we reach 7K live? I've never done something like this before, but we're only needing 4 people to subscribe on YouTube. Possible? I think we can do it. Nearly gained 300 in a month. Oh! 7. Can we do it? 8. 9. 9. 8. Oh, no. 9. And ooh, we got it. 7,000. It's over 7,000. I can't say that yet. I blew my load too early. Damn. That's what she said. Thanks guys so much. No. Who's doing this? Chandler. It was you. Thanks guys so much for 7,000 subscribers, guys. I'll keep going. Oh my god, it's over 7,000. It's over 7,000. I'm soft. What a troll. Alright, we're over 7,000, guys. This is sick. I think 10,000 might be realistic by the end of the year. I may be crazy, but I'm gonna do guides for a game that is beloved, so I think it can be done. You just want it to be the 7K. Well done, Rich. Well done. Thanks so much, guys. Much appreciated. We made it to 7K. Now, can we make it to 1 person joining me for a DM game before I finish up for today? I want to do at least 1 or 2 more games. In DM, I'm willing to try anything. I'll try Freyr, but I'm not going to go for all the new gods. I think you have to go Hell. Because this other shit is like kind of freaking useless. So this makes units good against heroes with a bonus damage. Who cares? It's like nice to counter Ragnarok, I guess, but otherwise, do you care? Then he makes Hersiers really strong over time as they do damage. And this makes Berserks what? Increases berserk damage when they're still? That's stupid. It literally doesn't have a use. You want to move units around in an RTS game. Why would they make a tech like that? And then when berserks die, nearby the others get higher attacks. They get angry. I do think this Aegir stuff with Tempest and Rock Giants might be okay. But I think you really want them on in the standard mode more than anything else, because, well, heal action on fortresses and town centers, that's kind of lame, honestly. 9 waves makes siege weapons and heroes faster and do more damage. That could be good. Seeing as you don't have Balder. Let's still go Bragi though. Just make ballista, man. Well, the ballista with these guys would be nice. And then the okay, the rock giants force people to fight them, and then the ballista snipe them. That could be a very nice one-front push thing. And then Tempest slows them down so they can't actually attack you. Grasp of Ren is something for water maps, where your siege juggernauts will, dragon ships rather, will spawn Kraken. So Aegir I could imagine, but Bragi, yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know if you need Freya or not. It's very nice that you get your hero health. And then from this, Freya's Gift, you also get hero health. There's 35% health for your Hersier. That's nice. For sure. But maybe you just ignore this part, satisfied with the 25%. And you go Uller for that Asgardian Bastion. Though, why do you need this exactly? Portable Ram in H2. And fortresses train units 20% faster. That's not bad, but not critical either. Herdman throwing axes and berserks gain some speed. I'm sorry, Freya is better than this. Sure, you get the special hill fort, but so what? You can make normal ones. In DM, this doesn't matter. So I would recommend against this in DM. I would go just Freya. Make use of the Valkyrie raids. Get better units in general. This doesn't matter. This is just making the recast of the Bastion cheaper. To be fair, free buildings are free buildings, but still. Archaic GP goes looks busted. Yeah. It's pretty good in Mythic once it scales up. But the recast is 300 favors, so you can't really do that. And then Hell is a painfully obvious choice, sadly. As cool as Inferno is, why would I do that? Oh, somebody joined. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, have fun, whoever you are. Can't type in the chat. But I accidentally unreadied, so... Yeah, I've seen the stats, but I don't remember the number. I know it's crazy. Oh man. You used Uller every time in DM. Yeah, I shouldn't do that, I don't think. It's just the other upgrades are better. I just don't see a use for this. Let's try this out. If it's a good one front, Blue Lagoon could be good for one front pushing because it's got these cliffs. What do you mean it's dead already? The game hasn't even launched yet, dude. We've got a reduced capacity of players at the moment. Only the premium edition pre-order players are playing the game at all. No one else. Dead gem. That's right. Alright, come on, come on, come on. God, these lag spikes suck. Our opponent is going up the ages slower than us though. The upgrade isn't researched by default. Oh my god. Alright, let's get in the corner. Let's try Aegir. We can one front push here. If our opponent is even aware of how to play the mode. Building around the houses, it's cute, but it's not gonna solve anything. Please have stuff somewhere. Otherwise I'll be a very sad panda. Right, that's enough stuff here. Alright, this guy is not doing stuff. Come on, man. Even gonna kill the Oracle.
Já, ég vil timbursveit.
Já, ég vil. Something. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Something. Já, something. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Sjá. Skip til já. Til og já. Til atrás.
Ég vil.
Já. Something. Satt.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Nice wall, dude.
Something.
Já.
Wow.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samt.
Wrong units.
Já. Something.
Tilbúin.
Alright, excellent. Let's eat those.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Something.
Já. Tilbúin.
Chompers. They are going for it. We're attacking with the Golem Versity. Let's go. Seems fair.
Something.
Tilbúin. Ég sjá.
Boardwalk Giants. Do the thing. God, performance is down to like 50 FPS. Golem burst on TC. Even from this distance, it's 4.4 speed. That's not bad at all. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, good shit. Can you use taunt on villagers? Evidently not. Alright, let's just force up this TC. Because we can. And pick the relics, because we can. It would help to gather gold into a ox cart. It's always a good idea. I think somebody else is picking that up already, but oh well. Nose of the Sphinx, that's a nice relic. With all the shit we're killing, we have infinity favor basically. That's a thing. Alright, we're at capacity here. Oh, I thought we're auto-killing dwarves here. Come on, man. Anyway, it's over. We've been joined. DM is better than random map. Stormgate has 677 players now. That's what Deathmatch is gonna have, I think. Just that many competitive players. What do you do versus priests? A lot of stuff. Make a lot of stuff, Striker. They don't have a counter. You wanna get the Pierce armor upgrade, of course. You wanna have cavalry and a lot of stuff, really. Just a death ball of archers. But you really can't engage them without being extremely ready. Play Atty in DM, I can do it, but I'm not gonna do it in regular because in the standard mode you get raided by a bunch of cav, they surround your fat villagers and then they're all dead. So yeah. The other civs, they can run away. Atty, no chance. You're just surrounded, toast. Once again, lobbies available to anyone. It's just DM is the name of the lobby. You can find it with the filter. Fetch. Yeah. You need at least Windows 10. You have Windows 11. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna want to talk to their official support on the Age of Empires website. ageofempires.com. Find the support page. Talk to them there. Oh, we have Striker. He's part of the Deathmatch Takeover clan as well. We made it. We made it. Yes. So good. Oh my god, Striker is back to DM. I love this situation. First game on DM ever. Well, he's gonna be happy that it's no longer an auto queue fest. Striker is very anti-auto queue. But I think the compromise kind of functions for him, right? Like he's willing to accept it, I think. But I think people like Striker will just lose him the moment it turns into full auto queue in the future. I really hope that never happens. It's a really good map for me, by the way. I can't watch the recorded game Legend because they just don't work. So forget it. There's no mercenary rush anymore in DM, so Striker might be flustered by that. That's just a forewarning. I didn't want to kill that poor animal. Lost the relics. Tusk of the Iron Boar is a very nice relic that we might want. The others probably don't matter as much. Here I'm gonna... let's go for the long game. Striker is capable enough to build up and survive, so... yeah, we'll have to plan for the long run here. What did I just do? Okay, here come the Axemen. There's not a lot of space on watering hole, so you gotta be a little careful. In case I get attacked, let's be ready for it.
Skipan, satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Shit, not the mountain giants. Oh no. Now let's see what I can do in his base then.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Damn, he found me with the croc. He doesn't have the TC just yet. Nice one. Force everyone to attack and then do the Wombo combo.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Wait, you actually should probably pick that up.
Skip.
Let's go. Oh my god. He killed my mountain giants. I like the rock giants eating this.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já,
It's a good relic. That's a decent relic.
samþykkt. Já.
Do the thing, boys. Get the trade. Eclipse is good, but it helps if you have an army to do it with. And we're maxed. Mostly. Lacking still this town center, but hey, we're gonna blow this up. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, mummies don't insta-kill everything, so there is that as well.
Ég vil. Já, ég satt.
Tusk of the Ironborn, now that's a relic, boys.
Já, satt. Já.
Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, satt.
Very nice, we caught this as well. These are gonna gather wood, I'm thinking. Oh god.
Já, skipan. Já, satt. Hver þar? Já, já.
React to this. Don't need more. I'm surprised he even went for this.
Sækir.
Já, satt. Já. Atrás.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til, já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Já, til orðuslag. Já. Ég, já, satt. Skipan.
Já. Til orðuslag.
Já.
That rock's toast.
Satt. Til atrás. Hver þar?
Ég samþykkt.
Já, ég
Bye bye.
samþykkt. Ég, já. Já, já.
His stuff should have not died, but
Já, ég satt.
it died anyway.
Samþykkt.
Wait, we don't need that. We hunt.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, já.
I agree with Striker that ISIS sucks. In the sense that your rock really can't do that. What it could do is deliver siege towers to immediately go after the town center, but the catapult rock drop? No. The mummies just curse, so they could be going after the infantry, but then you have 6 fire giants to deal with, so for that you need priests, which will be doing divine damage. So for Cyrus would do the same, which means they ignore the armor, but you just pull back your giants, you snipe them with ballista. They're flimsy units, they're very expensive as well, so it's not gonna work, especially when you have access to all the god powers. I think because of that, you would also need to go Neftis. Yeah. Legend, the replay will break eventually, so have you watched it to the end? Because it usually breaks in the middle somewhere. And I think I got energy for one last. Hey, Freyr seems decent. Ah, okay. I'm not sure I will cast it now. It's not live. It's not as exciting. I'll do one more bonus game here instead. No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm just... I don't know if I will cast it now because it's not live. Just a replay. Oh, the replay playback speed is actually broken too. It's like going at a lower rate or whatever. And people ask me to go Atlanteans. I will do it now. I will try Kronos, who can now do multiple time shifts at the same time. 3 total. So that should be sick. I'm really curious how good Kronos is in DM. Time shifting is very potent for sure. So yeah, Pop and Jimbo, I'm doing it. Then that's gonna be the last game for today. Need someone to join, please. Striker? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find the game. It would have been more exciting live, but now we already know what happened, so it's like... Yeah... Probably not a good cast with that. Freyr is a he, actually. It's Freya's brother. He's very defensive. All about that defense. Map not revealed. What the hell is happening with deathmatch, dude? Sometimes the map just doesn't want to be revealed, I guess. Alright, let's do it again. There's already too much APM required to play DM, so that would be good. I'd recommend to just watch some videos because it's too much to explain the entire tech tree. But he's defense focused. He's got like a boar god power that you can call in. And now it's good. Then he has access to Freya. He's got one new minor god in every age. Misgendered. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can still play him as a normal Norse, but he doesn't have, like, easy regeneration abilities. He lends himself well into the late game. His special attack is, like, extra HP to units and heroes, but it's hella expensive, and it gets better over time in terms of cost. Oh, wait. Kronos. That's right. With Kronos, I want to go forward here. Probably get this. Spread out my oracles. Damn it, Striker, leave me alone. Wow. Ah, getting rushed. That's not good. Oh my god, Atlantean villagers suck. They're so weak. Let's just make that here. The houses, they speed up how quickly you can build. And then we get Helios, of course. How was this not a hero? Come on, man. By the time it turns into a hero, it's like dead. Build! My suffering is great. Not great for me, but it is great. He did make it to Mythic. You can turn Chirobulists into heroes now, by the way. That's a thing. I will run those down. Doing a really good job microing them. Striker has a lot of APM, so this is gonna be a thing. Ballistics is gonna make this Bellarfin a whole lot less effective. And we just want to talk about... Oh, come on. You have to do it one by one still. That's annoying. But we can time shift triple towers, in fact. That is gonna be a thing now. Excuse me. And the lock points won't last long at all. Ay ay ay. Right when I pulled out. Oh god. Can I do this? No. That'll be too good. See if we can get the underworld passage. Let's just mind ball from here. Dude, just let me make the town center. Holy shit. Helipos is blocking it apparently. Okay, we got the TC. We're about to get our vortex. We should be alright from here. The cost efficiency has been sick. Now we can build. Alright. Dude, these freaking things are still going. Watch out with the Centimanus. It's a new name for the Hekkas. Ain't nobody got time to time shift, dude. I'm like, oh, time shift is gonna be so cool. Who the fuck has APM for that? Nose of the Sphinx, I'll take that, thank you. Classic relic steals. Ooh, there come the Cav. Alright. We're gonna wanna be careful with this. Jesus Christ. Hurry up. Nice, we escaped it. GG. Very nice. Seriously, in a game like this, how are you supposed to have enough APM? Like, this is crazy. AOM is updating? Seriously? Yes, super hard. He's right. Like, DM is just extremely difficult. I forgot my markets, by the way. So, that's brutal. Never even got my third TC. He did. Good job by him. His payers were scary, but they're very expensive. So if they die, he definitely runs out of resources. Did he even have any resources at this point? I think I really melted a lot of the military. Oh my god. 191 to 70 kills. Jesus Christ. Alright. These are quick games, so I do like the new DM in that sense. It's very fun. Yeah, it's not as smooth as regular AOM because we have too much to do. I literally don't have the APM to do more. Like, I just can't go and... I don't know, grab all the relics while I raid into fronts. Well, you have so much production to make. You have to make more buildings than before. And you have to manually produce the units, including from the temple. Go through all the building types. It's just insanely difficult. And you have more population too, so you just have to make an enormous army. And if you fall behind in the army size, you just get crushed because of the giant maximum population. And the town centers are weak, so if you did fall behind and you get punished, it's instant. The TC just disappears. But you can micro a lot. I mean, you've seen that kiting with the range units. They're really responsive. So if you have APM to micro like that, then great. I'm gonna try Hades. Maybe we're gonna try the Zeus mirror? I'm kind of tempted, honestly. No, I don't want a mirror. Yeah, Striker would do well just by the nature of having APM, yeah. Archers are stupid? Why are they stupid? They do so much work. We mean they're really strong because of ballistics. Right. Yeah, I agree. They're just hyper efficient, and melee units will have difficulties getting even close. I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry. Don't have to be afraid of the wolves anymore, which is very nice as a change. I welcome that change a lot. Ah, shit. That villager is stuck. Seriously.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι.
Καλώς.
God, the centaurs are so annoying. And making these walls takes ages as well. Yeah, we need a safe fortress at home. The others can wait.
Πρόσταγμα detector.
Ορθούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλμανε.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Oh, here they come. I think he killed everything I had there. Never got to make my wall. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Jesus Christ, he's murdering every villager I have. Can't even go mythic because I didn't make a temple early enough, or a fortress. Where are my villagers now at this point? Probably nowhere. I have some here. I do this. Yeah, he's doing the right thing here, for sure. I have a fast second TC. Now hopefully he will have lost a lot of resources, whereas I didn't, so we should be able to make a comeback, but that was a very nice early game by him. We need to hate these archers immediately. Shit! Come on, dude! Oh no! You gotta know when to cancel. That was nice.
Βούλμανε. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη.
Another repeat ready whenever I have the favor. But I probably won't anytime soon. That's a huge issue to take down as well. Ah, his archer blob is strong. We gotta wait for our own. Oh, this Belorphin is just sniping every villager I have. So painful. Well, we have a lot of resources at least, so... He's got full population. He's playing Greek really well. We have to get our units out. He's eventually gonna have Lightning Storm as well, so I'm probably toast, honestly, guys. I'm fighting against the 2 town center Greek. It's about to be 3 town centers, no doubt. We will have Earthquake and stuff like that, so... You know, maybe with that we can make something happen, but it's gonna be difficult. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, this lightning storm gives me no time to react to strikes near my villagers. 0 made it into the TC. Thanks for that. I have no pop, no way to remake my units. That fucking Villarpa is still rampaging in the back. Alright, he's got this. GG. Well done. Wow, this is hard. Alright, I want to try that again, but I don't think you should try to build up on the front TC at all. And certainly the one I chose was like really exposed to what he's doing with the way he's playing. Interesting that he would just build up front like that. Okay, okay. Something to keep in mind, you have to have the safe fortress because you get wrecked. Well done. And I guess I'll do one more if Striker is. These are so quick. And like I said, once you lose the early game, it's just over. Like, you can't recover from shit like that. I wasn't losing the Archer game, I lost to Lightning Storm and his existing big army. Like, it wasn't about the archers. You lose one fight, you lose the... Well, at least if I was 2 TC, right? But he got on my TC very quickly, so that's why I need a fortress as well. Instead of trying to build a TC so fast. And if I guard it better, so that the centaurs can't wreck me, then I have a pretty good chance, I think. So let's see what we can do with those things in mind. Just being a little bit more defensive and sending the units out to be aggressive, right? Like, that's what I need.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Come on.
Λέγε.
But you know, if the centaurs are here, and I'm just taking care of it with the Cyclops and all that, then everything should be fine. Very good. Yeah, see? Now I'm just ready for the centaur. He can't bully me. Don't need that many. I'm doing a really good job controlling everything for sure. God damn it, dude. These things are insane in the late ages. They kind of suck in supremacy, but here they're just so damaging. Holy crap. Let's get in here.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
I think we did good here.
Ορφάν. Βούλωμε.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Πάνω.
So you left the back DC alone. And here comes punishment.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλες του. Εις βούλες.
Ορθός. Πάνω.
Now we can go and do the business.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
I'm sure there's gonna be some villagers here and whatnot.
Καλός. Ορφάν. Ορθός. Βούλωμε. Ορθός. Ορθισμάκι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλωμε. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ορφάν. 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 Βούλωμε. Ορφάν. Ορφάν. Λέγε.
Oh, we got a huge pestilence there.
Τέκτον. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Βρες, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλωμαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι, έστω. Βούλ, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Έστω.
Βούλωμε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλάνι. Λέγε.
Oh, this is a massacre.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλωμε. Ορθός.
Βούλ, έστω. Εις μάχη.
Ναι, τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Ah. Good job by him there. Oh wait, we actually have way more shit. That's fine. That's fine then. Let's make sure to prevent those from being a thing.
Ορθός.
And just another set of oh, GG. I hate how it goes to the fucking post game the moment I press any button. Can I just chat in peace? Like, I'll go to the post game at my own pace. There's a fucking big button in the middle of the screen. Alright. This was a strategic thing. There's definitely distractions, but you know, you can do a lot of stuff here, for sure. I think I overmade Helipolis. This is dangerous. Gotta be careful with that, but keeping Striker on low pop by having concentrated armies is nice. Play a ranked one? I probably wouldn't find games, but I can try. I mean, Striker can snipe me if he likes. No supremacy after this, dude. I've been going for 6 hours. I'll do one last, and I'll try to do a ranked one. Maybe somebody wishes to snipe, and Striker is welcome to as well. It will take a longer time, but one more. Is DM good to practice late game madness? No, not anymore. Look at it, never reaches late game. It's just an action-packed early game now in DM. I've never played a DM game longer than 10 minutes in this so far. People just run out of resources and die. And you show up at their doorstep with 200 population of a giant army. Yeah, no worries. Sorry you didn't get to see the rest. But yeah, I don't think DM is good practice for late game at all. It used to be okay for it because the games were relatively stable, but now they are not stable. This large population just means that if one guy has it and the other one doesn't, it's an insta-death. We played a long game? I don't remember. I don't remember in great detail. Was it that long? It's worth mentioning? I don't know. I mean, it's still really fun, but this is a very different thing. 18 minutes. Huh. Okay. Sorry, my memory sucks. Oh, with the new god. Oh, yeah. I went for all the wrong minor god paths though. Well, actually, the one in the middle is fine. The heroic age unique one is fine, but the others are not good for TM, I don't think. Like, I don't know why you'd go for that in DM. You don't need the destructive power. The Norse are the destructive power. It's interesting for standard to have the options and to have defensive play, but in DM you just skip through all that stuff anyway. What is ban military auto queue? Auto queue is the thing that produces your units nonstop. It's enabled on villagers and caravans and fishing ships by default, but it's not available on military units. And this setting, if you toggle it off, it means you don't want to ban it on military. Then you'll find then if you find someone that also has the same setting as you, then you can play ranked with military auto queue on. It's a lot of double negatives in this, hard to understand. Hey, I'm noob here. How do you harass a turtling Egyptian player as Odin that rushes heroic mythic? You don't, because they really just hide in their base. Just get your own town center, build a big economy, pump units out, and fight them when they are heroic. If you can wait until you're heroic, then great. But you know what happens happens. Can you veto maps? No. It won't slow down the matchmaking because whatever you select, no auto queue on military is the default. So as long as you have a mismatch, there is no auto queue on military. It doesn't slow down matchmaking. So even though you don't want to ban military auto queue, if the other guy does want to ban it, then there's no auto queue. So it's still the same population. Alright, finding a DM game is hard. What's my rating? 1261. Got 12 games played. Lost one game. Strikers gotta wish it was ranked now, huh? Nah, the ladder will reset before I think he gets 10 ranked DM games. Does it let you match with lower ranks? Yes, but it takes a while, as you can tell. And I'm not sure it goes. It gives you matches like more than 300 points delta. So like I'm probably never gonna play against someone that has 1000 rank in standard. How can you know they fast heroic? Because they're not gonna be... If they don't have a town center, if they don't have barracks, multiple barracks, like a classical fighting Egyptian player is gonna have like 3 barracks. So you scout for the count of barracks, and then you can tell what they're doing. The other tell is you check out how many people are mining gold. If there's a lot, then they could be preparing either for a farm transition alone, and then staying for a long extended classical because they have extra town centers. But if it's a 1 town center strat with that, then they want to go fast heroic. I will play Ra. Sounds good. I like Ra in DM. What's the best play for Zeus facing Kronos? I actually never got to play that matchup yet. But basically, to beat the Kronos army, you want to get a mix of your classical age units. You can definitely go for Athena, I think, and get Minotaurs because they're busted right now. They're so cheap, they're so strong. There we go. Let's play a Ra game. Try to get to their second gold mine, try to raid them a little bit. If they're out on the map, then catch the villagers, try to surround them, see what you can do there. Because I really don't see them changing the way that pathfinding works. So I think you're safe with going for those goals. I had no idea who this is. Boy 9 now. Every time someone says oi, I'm just like... I've got Butcher from The Boys in my head. Nah, it's not where we're gonna make the monument. We're gonna make it back there.
And
I think we can only make 1 villager in this time. Advance times are looking good for our opponent. Oh! Oh my god, it's somebody that knows how to play. This is sick. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna shut that one down. They're here. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll send a boy or 2 in the corner and patrol that as well. I'm gonna secure that one next. Now you actually come here and power the big monument. Then everything will be great. Holy.
Into you.
That's all it took?
You
Oh, this is so frustrating, man. The new shifting sands is horrible. I keep seeing people do this, by the way. It's not on purpose.
In you eat Gary. Into you.
You really don't do this on purpose.
You need to.
Alright, I want to patrol this guy here in the corner. Those Avengers are spinning. Ah. Sick. Right, this monument is empowering all the other monuments, giving them extra speed gather rate, and then empowering the citadel and empowering the mining camp with just my pharaoh there. So I think this is sick. Oh god. Getting rammed. Frozen. Ah! Damn, that's a lot of damage from the Avengers already. Or it's pre-existing, I don't know. Okay, this is a lot going on. Somebody knows how to play here. Holy, 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 holy. See the repair rate do its magic. Oh my god, look at the repair rate! It's nuts! I moved back the Pharaoh because the direct repair rate, the direct empower rate rather, is faster than the indirect one from the monuments. Alright, give me your mountain giants, or fire giants rather. Got all the ballista killed, and the army. He's running back into the NATO. Oh, everyone's toast. That was good. As long as he's not building that front TC, I'm happy. I'm quite happy actually like this. This fire giant's gonna melt, dude. Sell the wood, as always. No, wrong thing. Like that. More shit in the back.
Kid. Kid. Image ready. Kid. 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 Kid.
I love how you can just do that now with the shift clicks and whatever.
Into you.
Wow, that's a lot of priests.
Into you. Into you.
Having the extra population here as from the segment boost is very nice. We're gonna switch these over to wood now, seeing as the trading has started. And I think we're gonna pull back from here and remove this guy from the group. No longer need to micro that. Hopefully we get to figure out which... those armories, good. The markets, thank you.
Into you.
Kids. 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 Kids.
We'll need a lot of income momentarily.
Enemy kids.
Now if we can power this, that will go faster. Right, we already picked off the power boys, that's good.
In which.
Next up, we can wall this off.
Kids. Kids.
Some
Kids.
backup buildings there. Patrol in the corner is so useful.
Kid.
I need to stop clicking these buttons. I have hotkeys. I do have hotkeys. Let's use the hotkeys. Wait, where are these taking me? Oh, it's stuck. And then these guys are actually... they're just waiting for me to use them. That's good. But they don't take me there. That's the thing. It bothers me. Like, I have actual OCD for this kind of stuff. And once again, I'm clicking. See, I really gotta work on this habit to not do that anymore. But alright. Markets. Where are they going exactly? This one, that one. Can you guys decide? Alright, let's get rid of that one and let's hope they're going to this one now. Alright, that's nice. That is nice. And then I'll do this. Make one more there. Holy hell, I'm being pounced on. But he wouldn't expect this. Why is it still showing the flag? That seems busted. Don't give any alerts, just do the thing. In fact, we're right as rain. Some of my barracks are in control grouped. Definitely nothing crazy happening back in your base, buddy. Nothing at all. Everything's Gucci.
You need to, kids. Kids.
Oh! We never resumed villager production here. Alright, this is a little problematic, I'll say. Ragnarok? Holy hell. And more of the boys then. In fact, if we can have an engagement right now, before this goes nuts, it's time to cancel the caravans. And if we can make some extra walls here and there. Oh god! Yeah, picking off the fire giants here is huge for me. And then there's this whole thing. He doesn't have a trade.
You the
So economically speaking, I'll be very, very comfortable. These villagers will soon have to transition over to some berry picking.
you
Or literally anything that will make sure I can stay alive. Okay, we are basically full population. Did you guys know that the priest can focus heal now? Well, any unit can, if they have healing support. Of course, it's more efficient to spread them out. I kind of want to do it. Let's fucking go. That was fun. I have to work on houses. Oh, it's someone making a village center even. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, let's make sure we build some extra defenses here. And some extra production in case they destroy stuff. Make sure this is all control grouped. But whatever they're getting out of this, I'm not sure it will be worth it for them. Every building is empowered and shooting extra arrows here, by the way. It's very noisy here, but it's worth it. Please believe me. Okay, maybe we're in a little bit of trouble. Those Norse units are nuts, dude. The repair rate is crazy. Oh yeah. We had tornado. That was really good. Could have done double citadel to have a bigger army. That's true. Could have done triple citadel with all this favor, but I didn't really feel the strong need. Wanted to save for tornado. I mean, he barely had a third town center for any time. But good player, whoever this is. No GG, I don't think. No GG. I think that's a good one to end it on. You guys see this shit? All these empowered towers and the Migdol. Oh my god. Doesn't say GG, yeah. You played against this guy before? I lost a lot of civilians here, but I mean, he went down to 0 with Ragnarok, so there is that. There was no economy behind this. It was all military. And we still managed to stop it. Took some buildings, but sure, it's fine. And I can't imagine how many... Oh, kill death in his favor. Well, of course. Your counters chariots? More like it tanks chariots. Oh shit, I wasn't recording this. Damn it. Well, no worries. Guys, I'm gonna be calling it a day from here. I've had enough AOM for today, and I still gotta do some tomorrow, I guess. Oh god, it's almost midnight. Going for almost 6 hours again. I gotta go and eat something. And then I gotta work on my guide scripts. And then I still gotta do that tomorrow, and hopefully do some of the recording. So tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be shorter, because I also have work on Monday, and I need to do some work in advance for that as well. Curious what this update is. I also see an update, but there's no news. Oh, there is news. Stability improvements and bug fixes? Alright. So it's nothing super relevant, guys. The villager prioritization system got some improvements. Various crash fixes. Some achievement fixes. The Pantheon overview videos have been added. And we'll see if the replays work tomorrow. Alright, guys. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna raid somebody now. Thanks everybody so much for watching, following, supporting, chit-chatting. Remember this gate had titans, why don't I make those? Are they removed? There was a game actually today where I was tempted to do it, so it wouldn't be impossible whatsoever. It would not be impossible to do. Who do we raid though today? Maybe you guys go to Revolt today. He's also a DM guy. I think he might be playing standard, so perhaps you guys give him a bit of chit-chatting to do. Send you there. Go and have fun. I'll post a link on the YouTube chat as well. And this is where I will be leaving it. Thanks guys for watching again. Oh wait, the raid didn't work because I put the entire link in. Huh. Right now the raid is happening. Let's go. Let's go to Revolt. I'll be chilling in the chat a bit. See you guys tomorrow. Same time.